have it. And there we have it. Good evening, everybody. How are you all? I hope you are keeping well. I hope you've had a fantastic week. It has been quiet here on the After Dark front this week. I've been busy in my warehouse. I've really got to get everything there sorted out. I've got to be out of there by the end of June, so I've only got a couple more weeks left, so I've been busy there. I've just noticed also that my VoIP is on. How do I turn that off? I have no idea. We'll sort that out later on. The plan for tonight is, I have no idea. We're just going to be out there. You know, we're going to be running amok. We're going to be doing some combat, probably some mining, maybe a little bit of salvage. You know, who knows, really. So before we get into... Oh, yes, there's also another massive problem we're going to have tonight. And I noticed Dutchman Ace there in the chat. How are you? He says, I've got my panic mode enabled today. There will be some panic, no doubt, because Star Citizen, for some reason, has decided that my left stick is no longer input 2. It is now called input 3. It has also decided that it's going to remap all of my buttons to do whatever it feels that they should be doing. And given I don't have a very recent save, in fact, the most recent save of my keybind configurations is from 3.19, it's going to be interesting. There's going to be a whole bunch of remapping of things. There's going to be a limited amount of panic. So, before we get into all of that, let me readjust my position. Why is my camera not on? Why is my camera not on? Where is my mouse? I wonder what is going on here. I wonder what is going on here. There does not seem to be a crouch on screen. I have just noticed that. Fun times. I hope you're all settling in for what is no doubt going to be an amazing stream. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Star Citizen is using my camera. Facial tracking, let's turn that off. And, I think we're going to have a small problem here. I think we're going to have a small problem. Let me. Welcome. Why did I not check any of this before I decided that streaming would be a good idea? I think I got, carried away with the fact that Star Citizen has rebound all of my buttons. We are in a world of problems. We are in a world of problems. My camera does not be working. Good evening, dogs. 13, how are you? I hope you can all hear me. I'm fairly certain, well, I know that you cannot see me. And I'm pretty sure that you guys can hear me. Why? We need to figure out the camera situation. Bear with me. We will eventually, at some point, start this malarkey. And be able to get into a little bit of gameplay. Changing the scene does nothing. Sources. Here we go. We are in. We are in. Let me sort out that Twitch bot.
How's it?
Alrighty. Oh boy. This has got to be probably one of the best starts to a stream I have ever had. Where are we? Who knows? Who knows? Let's just get on with it. How is everybody? I hope you're all keeping well. As I said, welcome to After Dark. We finally have our camera running. Before we get into the stream, you know how we do it here at After Dark. We start every stream with a Tim Tam Slam. It is an amazing chocolatey treat. Oh my God, the ninja has stolen so many of these Tim Tams. She's unbelievable. What is a Tim Tam? It is 2 chocolate biscuits with a little bit of chocolate in between those biscuits, and then it's all wrapped up in delicious chocolate, creating a chocolate cocoon. We're going to bite off the opposite corners of this Tim Tam, and we're going to use this Tim Tam like a straw, and we're going to slurp up. In my case, I have here a delicious hot chocolate. This is so hot. I don't know why I made it so hot. You could use whatever you like, a cup of tea, a cup of coffee, a glass, a nice mulled wine, whatever you like. If it's warm, it's going to melt all of the gooey chocolate inside here. Well, it's going to melt all the chocolate and make it gooey. And we're going to have ourselves a delicious chocolatey treat. And then we're going to jump into some Star Citizen. I'm glad we got that camera working. With our biscuit properly prepared, the opposite corners bitten off, we can use this to drink, in my case, this hot chocolate. Well, let's do this. Whoop! Tim Tam has a hole in it. Chocolate is not complete. It's a disaster. Delicious. All right, you already. Let's settle back. Now, as we go through the adventure tonight, there will be some napping about with keybinds and all of that sort of stuff. So we shall see how we go. Oh boy. Let's jump into the game. Here we are, Curtis Crouch, the old man. We're up at Everest Harbour. The plan B. We have ourselves something to drink. Let's get ourselves some food. Now, I have been messing about with my custom views, and if you're following along on Discord, you will have seen the little image that I put up of my stream deck. I've got all my camera views and stuff set up now for on foot, and I've taken like a little screenshot of that camera angle and have put that as a little icon on my stream deck. So that way it's easy for me to switch between views. So we'll see how we go. Are we just not able, hang on, here we go, to stack all of these things? Oh no! Shotgun Barry! How are you, man? Dropping some Tim Tams on the old Pedro. Good evening. I hope you are keeping well. Okay, for some reason we can't seem to stack these burritos. Oh, they're probably different types of burritos. There we go. So we have our different views set up now. So I can quickly and easily switch between them. You know, get ourselves a couple of little interesting views. Doing good, man. Nice to be able to catch a stream on a non-work day. Well, welcome. Thank you for joining us on your non-work day. Let's go grab ourselves a vessel.
Retrieval system.
Let's turn that back off. That'd be a good idea. Let's take the old Nomad. The good old Gypsy Queen.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I am kitted out at the moment with the Gallant rifle. It is a wonderful, wonderful weapon. It is so powerful. But what it doesn't have is a suppressor. And I would very much like to be able to get myself a suppressor. I think I didn't press the right button to go to whatever hangar I'm supposed to be going to. Hangar 1. Have I tried the Xeno threats yet? I haven't. I haven't done any of the Xeno threat missions. Well, actually, that's a mild lie. I have tried to do them, but every time I have, there's been some problem with crypto keys, which means I haven't been able to get past. Let's have a quick look. Oh, that's the wrong button. Priority. So I've tried to do these Intel raid missions, but I've never been able to complete the first one because there always seems to be some problem with the crypto key that I need to hack the computer. Now, the one time I did try to get close, I put the crypto key into the machine, but then it exploded, and I couldn't get any further, and I only had one crypto key. So I don't know what that was about. So no, I haven't really done any of these Xeno threat stuff here. I've never really, outside of Siege of Orison, I've never done a lot of these, you know, in-game dynamic events. You soloed them, but man, it was painful. It's better to do that one with a group. Yeah, I have, yeah, I guess I should, at some point, get a little bit more involved in these dynamic events that Star Citizen has spent so much effort and time putting together. I don't know why. I'm very wary of new things. I don't know what, like, I haven't been to any of the distribution centers yet. Maybe we'll get into some of those tonight too, you know. I have no idea why. Anyway, the first port of call tonight is to get down to Lawville. I want to, even though we will probably lose it, quick smart, go pick up a suppressor. And as far as I'm aware, the only place to get one of these suppressors, the size 2 suppressor, is from Tammany and Sons. So I have managed to rebind some of my controls so far, but we're gonna have to do a few more of them, no doubt.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Why doth there be no quantum marker on the planet? Clear navigation.
Clearing waypoints and updating navigation, sir.
That will be the reason. Alright, let's get down to Lawville. You managed to do Xeno Threat Mission 1 of 5 soloed, killed 3 hammerheads and 21 other ships in an hour. But since then, it's been fail after fail. Man, the new AI is out of control. They are so good, or I'm just either so bad that, I've taken to running like a coward whenever there's NPCs about. And normally they're spawning in groups of 4, which makes life incredibly interesting. And the Nomad, she doth be a paper vessel. She does have 3 size 1 shields, but they don't seem to do a significant amount in order of protecting the ship. I did pick up the Buccaneer, so we've got that to mess around with a little bit tonight. Dogs, it's so much fun when it works with a group. With a group, I must have to do each level of scenario 10 times now. Yeah, they are snipers, the new AI. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I'm really enjoying the bunkers because of it. You know, you actually get to have a proper fight. We're going to do a few bunkers tonight. We'll do some ship combat. We'll probably do a little bit of mining. You know, we got a few hours tonight to mess around and do, you know, all sorts of fun stuff. So, Metaphysical, how are you, man? You missed the Tim Tam Slam, damn it. I'm so tardy. I think they'll probably have a couple of Tim Tam Slams tonight because we're going to end up in all sorts of trouble. Contact landing services.
Understood, Commander. Request has been submitted.
We took out the
Landing
Connie
service.
yesterday with 2 turret gunners and had a lot of fun. Yeah, that's awesome, man. There will probably be a few Tim Tam Slams tonight simply because my keybinds are all naffed. One thing I've gotten into the habit of doing is enabling SCM mode when I land. That way, you know, my shields are up and I'm not going to crash into things. Because I've noticed that you explode very easily nowadays. Especially in the Vulture, that's happened a few times. You just tap that thing anywhere and it says, no, thanks very much, I've had enough of this situation. My free view for the ship button is no longer working. Let's see if we can quickly have a look and see what that's about. For some reason, Star Citizen thought it would be a good idea to change my left stick from being called Input 2 to Input 3. Vehicles, view. View, look up, circle camera view. Let's try this one. On foot, all, tractor beam, increase distance. Okay. All right, so that gives us that view there, and we have set up a couple of ship views too. So we'll see if we can make use of those as we go through the night. Meta, people have been screaming. Are we in the air? Screaming about the servers. Last night I played for 2 hours on an Aussie server. I was on an Aussie server. That was a solid 10 to 12 FPS the entire time. Nary a spike or lag when mining. That's awesome, man. I've been having a terrible time, man. The servers have been absolutely filthy for me. I'm getting constant server errors every 15 to 20 minutes. And yeah, it's interesting how different people have had different experiences, right? It's been, yeah, the last couple of nights for me haven't been fantastic at all. And you took your rock out on Tuesday and had a lovely time mining, hadn't I? Oh boy, well hopefully we can have a similar experience tonight. The game will change hugely when engineering comes out, Shotgun. No more solo flying. These multi-crew ships will make a lot of missions a lot harder. It's certainly going to be very, very interesting, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to, you know, being able to, you know, crew on people's ships and, you know, just enjoy the experience of being, of living. Next time you go to aerial, I will wear a Pembroke suit though, because stuff going into the ship every 5 minutes to cool off. Yeah, it's become more and more important to have the right suits for the old you know, environmental effects. Why do we not have some music playing? Let's get that sorted out. Imagine 700 plus players on one server cluster. going to have to watch what you fly and be ready to deal with a lot of pirates. This game will start to take form. Well, obviously, development continues at a rapid pace and things are slowly, coming together, and we're starting to see, more and more features added into the game, which is wonderful. So, yes, it's definitely an interesting time. This is probably one of my favorite views, this one. Oh, let's just reactivate that. It's focused on the back of his legs and the foreground. You can see, where's his legs here? Yeah, there in the foreground, his legs are in focus, and everything else in the background I've taken out of focus a little bit with the depth of field. Not the depth of field, the depth of focus. Yeah, I like this view. Camera low to the ground. Similarly, I like this one where we're following. That's another one. I like that view. Alright, let's store this ship. Let's go down to Tammany and Sons. Let's get ourselves a suppressor. We'll probably go raid a bunker just to fire things off with a little bit of energy. Maybe we'll take up one of those missions to go to a distribution center. And then at some stage we'll take ourselves back to Everest Harbor. I haven't moved everything to Everest Harbor, but I've kind of set my spawn there now. Simply so I don't have to, worry too much about all this public transport and stuff in Lawville too much. I have noticed though that these views on the stairs they don't really behave very well. So I've got to remember that as I'm going through these views, I need to, be aware of which ones I'm using. Figured out why my Mark II was dying so quick. I was using the VK Quantum Drive, which has hardly any HP. Time to upgrade to an Atlas. One of the reasons I didn't continue to do the Xenothreat missions, excuse me, from what I understand, you could get that token for the Mark II, right? The upgrade from the C to the A or something like that. But that was for the Mark II. And I don't have a Mark II. I have a Mark I. And so I was like, well, there's no point, right? That token's not going to be of any use to me. So there's no point me having to worry about rushing through those missions. I think you got a suit of armor too, correct? Or something like that? If you can complete Xenothreat, it allows you to rent the Mark II. Oh.
Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers.
Gotta do something about this guy's eyebrows. I don't know why they're so white.
Let passengers disembark before boarding.
Let's have a quick look. So do you need to complete both of these missions, both of these campaigns, for that to happen, or can you just complete one or the other? Maybe I'll try some of these tonight. We'll see. What are they called? The tiger claws are a small issue. I have been trying to keep my eye out in the bunkers for the small security loot boxes that normally have like a hacking chip in it, a knife, and generally something else like a multi-tool or something like that. But those have been few and far between, I have noticed. Just the Xenothreat. But get back up for it. The frames have decided to take a holiday. Alt-tab back out. It's weird Alt-tabbing, and I've seen this when I was watching Expat Brat the other night. She also has been having the same issue that I've been having with my frames, and said that Alt-tabbing out of the game for her works to help restore some of those frames. So it's a little bit strange. But there's 2 Xeno threat missions here, right? Or am I just reading these completely wrong? Overdrive Initiative, Xeno Threat Incursion, and Overdrive Initiative Intel Raid. Oh, okay. So you need to do the Xeno Threat Incursion, this one, not the Intel Raid, because this also says that Xeno threats are, Xeno threat are intending to launch another attack on Stantum system. So this is the one that you need to do, Xeno Threat Incursion. Okay. You have 1 hour and 15 minutes to kill 3 hammerheads and 21 nasty fighters. That's crazy. Make our quick trip through the hospital, as we always do when we're on our way to Tammany and Sons. Can be an interesting place sometimes to find medical gowns, which I've taken what is it? Ooh, there's a medical gown. Let's grab it. I've taken a habit to grabbing these med gowns, and at some stage I will allow Atreyu to work his magic and sell all of these med gowns I've been collecting for huge profits while I sit back and watch something on the old Flicks of Net. Maybe I'll jump into Stan and watch Harry Potter for the 4 millionth time. I like that little change of focus.
Good day. You should consult the terminal for that.
You should consult the terminal for that. I've been hearing that all over the place. Nobody wants to talk to you.
Welcome to the Maria Pure of Heart Hospital, a non-profit medical facility dedicated
If you
to
stack them
improving the
all
health
in a
of all
1
members
SE
of
container,
the
you'll be able to sell them all in one go. No, you can sell them at the cargo platform, the cargo decks like that, can you? I wasn't sure if you'd be able to, because I know they don't take everything that you have. They don't take scopes and attachments and that sort of stuff. So I haven't tried to do that yet. I was thinking about it the other night. Because you can only sell those gowns, for example, up at Everest Harbour. You can't sell them at the armor store, whatever it's called. You can only sell them at Kasaba, the clothes store. Whereas here at Tammany and Sons, because there is no Kasaba store, you can sell them. You can sell them here. So, so I wasn't sure if the cargo decks would take them. I should be the test case. Maybe, yeah. We'll buy an SCU container, chuck a med gown in it, and sell the container and see what it says. I can't wait for these other platforms. You know, there's so much that, you know, we're going to eventually, hopefully one day, see in this game. And, you know, all these other platforms and the city gates and stuff. And, you know, you should be able to, for example, if you started the game here at Lawville, be able to spend, you know, your first 2 or 3 hours of gameplay just here in the station and around, you know, the spaceport, doing bits and pieces and meeting different people and you know, learning how the game plays before you even think about getting in a ship and taking off. And it would be wonderful if the star map...
You have a new Twitch follower, sir.
Oh.
Put the Tim Tams down, folks. Shotgunberry just subbed on Twitch, you bloody legend.
Mate,
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Shotgun, for that Prime gift, that tier 1 over on Twitch. You're a legend, mate. Thank you so much. I really do hope that the star map starts with very, very little on it. in terms of, you know, locations and stuff like that. So, you know, exploration gameplay becomes, you know, actual, you know, an actual thing, you know, rather than all these locations that we see here being here by default. You either need to discover them or buy them or be given them by, you know, other players and friends, or, you know, that's something that, you know, I'm really, really looking forward to. All right, the reason for being here is to buy ourselves a suppressor. This one. The size 2.
Why can't anyone put things back where they found them? It's not my job to pick up after you.
Which we will be able to. See, for example, like I was saying, at the cargo decks, they don't take pistols, they don't take optics. So all the guns that you put into the, you know, the self-carry store-all containers, when you sell those at the cargo deck, they actually strip off all the optics and put them back in your inventory. So all of these optics have been from that happening, and they've all been sent back here to Lawville at the beginning of this patch. There's the suppressor that I want. And I do like how the suppressors change depending on, you know, what weapon you're attaching them to. In this case, because the weapon has quite a square profile, it's given us this square sort of profiled suppressor, whereas, you know, sometimes it'll be rounded. You know, it adapts to the sort of weapon that you're putting it on. Like, it's going to be sick if we can have like accommodation here at the spaceport and be able to go off down one of these, you know, different rail connections to, you know, your accommodation down there, and maybe you don't live at L19, which is here at the actual spaceport or the metro center, but you live in a different, you know, region. You got to take a different train line. Oh, the Fig! Oi! How are you, my friend? I hope you're keeping well. Welcome in here for tonight's nonsense here at After Dark. We're on our way back to the spaceport. Very quick trip here to Lawville to go grab ourselves a size 2 suppressor. Then we're going to jump back in the old Gypsy Queen and see if we can pick ourselves up a mercenary mission. And,
I'm sorry to interrupt, Commander.
Okay.
Twitch is broadcasting an alert.
Okay.
Metaphysical 1 on Twitch has broken their Tim Tams into 55 bits. Thanks for sharing.
Thank you, mate. That's greatly appreciated, Metaphysical, for those 55 bits over on Twitch. That is greatly appreciated. Breaking up your Tim Tams into 55 bits.
Maria Hurston showed that.
It's so much fun. So the plan. There is no plan. Right now, we are on our way to head off. He's looking very determined right now, isn't he? Looking very determined. We're going to be heading off to go do some mercenary missions. Get a bit of pew on. This Gallant, I am absolutely in love with. It only has a... Oh, let's go grab that... what's it called? A Herge Figler.
Welcome to Metro Center.
Very interesting box here on the ground. Let's take that with us. It only has a burst fire mode, so let's off. Well, it has 2 modes. One is a burst fire, I think, of 3 rounds. The other one is a burst fire of 4 rounds. But it packs a punch. 2 bursts into a heavy brings them down, and it stuns them too. You've got a couple of hours of work left, motherfig, and then it's the weekend. It is indeed. It's Friday night. Metaphysical, I have returned from the dark side. Well, welcome back to YouTube. Thank you for jucking over to Twitch and breaking up some Tim Tams into those delicious 55 bits. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you. Oh, man. Why does Marlowe have to be so criminally good? Alright. whilst we're on the train, let us explore the mercenary missions. I'm really enjoying these evict illegal occupants. In fact, I've been down at in the Art Corp region for the last couple of days doing some missions there. And these evict illegal occupants, and then the bounty missions. G'day Rhino, how are you, my friend? Throwing up a pink hand, lurking, welcome. I hope everything is going well there. I hope the roads are safe and clean and dry. I don't have access to them here, so maybe I should do something about that. But under the bounty hunter section of the contract manager down in ArtCorp, I've unlocked, you know, the question mark RT bounties. And normally they're just an assassination mission to go and kill one person. They pay 15k. They've been great fun. I've really been enjoying those.
Arriving from Metro Center. Stand by
Campaign
and let
Terrain has
passengers
joined us. A cup of
disembark
tea
before
and Crouch
boarding.
After Dark is a nice way to start a USAdian morning. Dual streaming here and on Twitch. Well, thank you so much for joining us on both of the platforms. Welcome. I hope you're set to have a fantastic day. I don't know why, but I just, you know, this view here. Maybe it's because, you know, we just focused in on the back of his legs and everything else is, you know, out of focus. I couldn't find out, and I've got to do some more playing, how I can make the background in focus and make the foreground where his legs are out of focus, so that we can switch our focus from the back of his legs to the background. But I kind of like the fact that the focus is here, the way at least I've set this up. That the focus is on the back of his legs. It sort of draws your eyes to the left-hand side of the screen there, and sort of disregards in some way, you know, what's happening there in the background. You've been prospector mining on Aberdeen, Motherfig. Well, we've still got to save up some coin. We did have quite a lot of it after I bought the Vulture. I basically spent a couple of hours over 2 evenings and, you know, earned 2 million credits. Well, you know, I did 4 runs basically in the Vulture. At 500,000 credits per run. 2 million credits. It's ridiculous. It's obscene the amount of money that you can make at the moment in salvaging. Especially when you're out there looking for those panels.
To the ASOP vehicle retreat. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retreat. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You're playing Soul Mask at the moment, Rhino. You can't put it down.
Please
It's nice when you have an
again.
experience like that where you're just like, oh, just a little bit more, just a little bit more, just a little bit more.
That request has already been granted.
Feels like a droid following you around at car fight. Yeah, this is another one I like. Again, focused on the foreground, on the front of his legs, and, you know, the background is sort of out of focus. This one here, I haven't really been using a great deal, but again, it's low, it's looking down at the ground. I had thought that maybe I'll set up one from this angle where it's sort of like we're looking up. Where we're sort of like looking up at him from the ground like this. I thought that would be an interesting view. Because quite often we don't get to see what's above us, right? Unless we're really looking around. I think I'm on the glass panel here. Yeah. I think I walked up and over the steps. Oh no! There we go, let's go. Yeah, interesting view, this one. Get the camera off the ground a little bit. Let's bring it into focus here. It will drop a little bit of that background out. Maybe one more maybe. Yeah, we're sort of losing focus on his right shoulder, but we're keeping it on his face. Actually, I kind of really like this view. It's very different, but obviously, you know, because I don't know the ceiling patterns, like I can navigate sort of around, like even in reverse like this, simply because I know the station so well, and you sort of get used to the line markings and stuff on the ground, and you know what's happening on the left and right, and you know, I could probably walk from the hangars all the way to Tammany and Sons like this, and have a few collisions, but that other view, you know, going to be difficult. All right, let's get out of here. It's probably my favorite view, this one. We'll go jump back in the Gypsy Queen. We'll pick ourselves up a mercenary contract. We'll go down. We'll let a couple of energy rounds out of this Gallant. And see where we go from there. Maybe a little bit of exploration. Maybe we'll take up some box missions and head out to some of the outlaw outposts and see if we can find any artifacts or stuff like that. I haven't done any of that for a long time. Okay. Oh boy, what's happening in here? What is happening in here? That is the second time I've seen that tonight. Alright, let's head back and we'll go store the ship. We'll pull it back out again. Interesting. Have I seen the vids on selling from SCU boxes on YouTube? I haven't, but I do it fairly frequently. Either selling the whole containers or selling from the boxes themselves. Sucks for whomever owned that ship, eh? What the hell? I don't know why that's going on. Like I said, it's the second time I've seen that happening tonight. Yeah, so Motherfig, anything special about that? Because yes, you can either sell the SU credits completely, or when you're at a terminal, it's been destroyed. Really. Sucks for me. Sucks for me!
Your insurance claim has been set.
This is probably something I should keep an eye on in terms of leaving stuff in the ships if this is a new thing where it's spawning two ships in the same hangar. If that's a new thing, then I need to be aware of that and make sure that whenever I land, I empty the ship's inventory to whatever harbour I'm currently at. Yeah, so being able to select when you're at a terminal, at a store, to be able to select a ship or select a location from which you want to sell, and then if you've got SCU boxes on that ship, you can select that as a sub-location. That's been a thing for a while. Well, it was the last time that I played, when we first got the SCU containers, the store rolls. We doth need to eat some food. What food have we got available? It's citrus burrito. Where doth my burrito be? There it is. Remember when Crouch used to own that one ship? Yeah. Good times. It's gone now. Well, one thing I have been practicing in my moments of boredom. are chucking bottles into bins. This one here is a tricky one. These ones are tricky because they've just got the square opening on the side, whereas the square bins that have like a, you know, an opening on the top on a bit of an angle, a bit easy. But when you're trying to chuck it into these bins, it's a bit more complicated. Well, not complicated. It's just a little bit harder. Oh! Yeah, boy! There it is! There it is! In the bin! Let's see if we can get this one in there. While we wait for our ship to claim. Oh, did it go over the top? I think so, yeah. Bummer. All right. Be good fun. Oh boy, the things we do in Star Citizen to keep ourselves amused. Alright, let's expedite these last 22 seconds. A couple of £100. Let's go!
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Hangar 9, hey?
visitors again.
Kinda think I want to get there a little faster. I doth be slightly nervous. I do like how the music is building. Oh, and then it calms down as soon as we look around the corner. Alright, let's go. Get a little pew pew action on. Maybe we'll also try the Bounty Hunter certification here in the old Gypsy Queen. See how we go. For some reason I can't seem to switch into missile operator mode. So might need to sort that out. 07 Bush Wookiees, how are you, mate? Thank you for joining us on YouTube. I hope you're keeping well. Let's get that fired up. Why are my engines on?
You are clear to launch.
Alright. Otherwise, I have really been enjoying actually being down at ArcCorp for the last couple of nights. I haven't been live at all this week, but I have been ducking on when I've had a few hours here or there, and I've had a little bit of time down at ArcCorp, which has been great fun. That was my original location in Star Citizen when I first started playing. You're out in your mole, matey, mining rocks. Love it. Love it. Alright, we need 9.5K before we can make a quantum jump. Open the contract manager. Trade.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Open the contract manager. Do you not know how to open my contract manager anymore? Why doth you be like this? Alright, so I have the Bounty Hunter for Hurston Dynamics, Bounty Hunter Contractor Evaluation. Guy last seen at a cave on Magda. That's going to unlock us a couple of more... actually, let's do this. It's going to unlock us some Bounty Hunter missions. We'll see how we go. Hopefully there's just one guy out there and the old Gypsy Queen won't have too much of a problem handling him. I see. Maybe Star Citizen's going to have a problem handling itself. Here we go. Last in at a wreck site on Hurston. Lovely. You reckon that's close to Colfax, you reckon? Let's make it jump around to here. Alright, so we do have a couple of views set up for the ship here. I still need to take the little screenshots of these. If you follow along on Discord, I posted up a picture of my stream deck with the views on foot. And I did just originally have the buttons labeled view 1, view 2, view 3, etc. But I changed them to little screenshots of the camera angle. So that way, you know, it's a little bit easier for me to remember which view is which because I can see the camera angle, so to speak. Of course, it has to be darkness. Okay, this guy's location is not close to where I thought we were. That, my friends, is a bummer. Let's get ourselves up into orbit. Where the air be a little thinner. And we can have a little bit more speed. I'd like to get a second camera set up so that I can use the FOIP feature. If you missed the beginning of the stream, you know, Star Citizen was using my camera, so we didn't have a camera on stream for a little while. So I'd like to get a second camera set up so I can have, you know, the FOIP working as well. We're able to jump to these locations now, aren't we? Maybe we can't. Activate cruise control.
Activating cruise control, sir.
Alright, let's go. Oh, I do have 9 views set up. View 1. View 2, over the shoulder, in the cockpit. View 3, from the back right. Over the shoulder, in front of the cockpit. Underneath, this is the bottom gun underneath the ship. On the top left, looking over the turret. Front left. Side left. Back left. look, it might take a few minutes for us to reach our destination. Bushwalkies, you've been doing a bunch of salvaging using the panel scanning. It's amazing. Yeah, it's so much fun. It'll be nice once they fix that bug where the panels only reappear when you're very, very close to them. Yeah, it's ridiculous how much money you can make now. Even in a vulture, 500k a run, a little bit over 500k in a single run is crazy. Absolutely crazy. But it's super chill, it's nice and relaxing, and once you've got the hang of being able to find the panels, they're so easy to find. They're all over the place. $290Ks away. Bit of a shame that this guy wasn't near any jump points or anything like that. But I've been having so much fun in the Buccaneer. Getting out there, doing a little bit of combat in the Buccaneer. All kitted out with some, badgers and panthers and rhinos and a rhino and stuff. Ruboy, welcome. How are you, my friend? I thought the duping made it hard to sell RMC. Yes and no. Sometimes you have to wait. Sometimes you can sell straight away. It hasn't made it impossible. I reckon out of the 10 runs I've done in the Vulture, 10 runs? Nah, let's say 5. 5 runs I've done in the Vulture, maybe 5 or 6 runs. I've had to wait for 2 of them. One I had to wait for a fairly significant amount of time, and the other time I had to wait for maybe 10 minutes or so. I was waiting and waiting and waiting on an Aussie server for a long time. And because I didn't activate my stay active command, I got timed out, and so I logged onto an Asia server and I could sell straight away. You've only had to wait 5 minutes twice, Bushwalkies. Yeah, it's not a massive problem, but I guess it depends on where you go. Philip, how are you, my friend? Yo, what's up? Thank you for joining us over there on YouTube, my friend. How are you? Hope you've had a wonderful day. I hope you are having a wonderful morning. I hope your evening is going well wherever you may be in this wonderful, wonderful world. You are good. I am very well, thank you very much. We're on our way to go do our bounty certification here for Hurston Dynamics. Unlock ourselves a few more pew missions. Once we've done this, we might find our way into a underground facility to go let off a couple of burst rounds with this Gallant rifle. Lovely, lovely weapon. Vulture salvaging is so relaxing. Yeah, it's super fun. It's so nice and chill. It's pretty much exactly the same experience as rock mining. I think that's why I enjoy it. You got to find something, and then you just sit there. Where am I from? I am from Australia, Philip. I'm here in the very cold city at the moment of Melbourne, Victoria, Australia. 120 kilometers. I really do hope this guy is by himself, because I'm still lacking confidence in the old Gypsy Queen. She does have 3 size 3s Panthers she's running. You are from Sweden. My wife's family is part Swedish. My daughter, when she was very young, thought she could speak Swedish. But that is not the case. It has never been the case. It was so cute. Maybe when she was 3. She's 10 now. She used to think she could speak Swedish, and when we'd ask her to tell us something in Swedish, she'd just make up some gibberish sounds. Alright, we're slowly getting there. "56 kilometers. He is beneath us. Down here. No blacking out. Oh boy, I blacked out last night when I was on my way to one of these and crashed right into the ground. Wasn't a fun experience. Let's clear that. We don't need those quantum beacons. Deactivate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
Say something, and I can write it down. I can't say anything in Swedish. We don't speak Swedish. Activate infrared. Atreyu,
I am listening, Commander.
you are not.
Can I help?
Activate infrared. That doesn't help me much, Atreyu. Where's he gone? There he is. So for some reason I can't switch into missile operator mode. So we're not able to let off missiles. The Nomad has 8 missiles aboard it, but we can't use any of them, unfortunately. Oh, in English? Or we can say, "Hello, my friend. I hope you are keeping well." Why are we not moving? Here we go. Deactivate infrared. I really hate these nighttime missions when we're this close to the ground. Obviously, we're not close to the ground at the moment. Lock target. Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
I really don't enjoy being close to the ground like this. See you later, buddy. Oh boy! Clipped ourselves a bit of wreckage. Clipped ourselves a bit of wreckage. Try to say it. Oh, I couldn't say it. I don't know the phonetic pronunciation of any of the letters.
No time to panic!
It's no time to panic.
Start panicking!
There'll be no panic. Like, I don't know if the J is pronounced as a J, Hej, or as a H, or if it's silent. Alright, so that has unlocked our bounty certification for Hurston Dynamics. So we should be able to now. So we get the VLRTs, we can do our MRTs, but we don't have any of the exclamation mark RTs. And those are the assassination missions. They're normally ground-based, and you can go in there and knock out one of those guys. Let's go have a look at these mercenary ones. Victor Legal Occupants. Yeah, over at Aerial. Let's go do these ones. These are the crash site missions. Lovely. Let's go. So we're here at Hurston, so we need 9,500 kilometers before we can set ourselves a quantum jump. Passing through, let's get out of SEM into nav mode, 9.5. Set a course for Aerial.
Acknowledged.
No routing available. too close to the planet. We'll make a short jump out to the gateway up here. Try to say it. It's okay if you don't know how to say it. Okay, let's have a go. Let's get our jumps sorted out. Where is it? I'll have to scroll. I think it says Hejmin van Hjag Hoppas Adumarbra. Alright, let's get ourselves over to Bezdek. Ah, man, we're going to be on the dark side. MRTs are lucrative right now. Weevil eggs show up regularly. Man. The price of armor has changed. I'm loving all the price changes. I just, I wish there was more like I'm quite happy with how expensive things are now. I just wish that there was slightly, like upkeep. That was actually good. Was it? Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I wish there was like upkeep expenses. Little expenses that just drain. Alright. Let's see how we go here. Let's get out of nav mode. Into flight mode. We're evicting illegal occupants. Alright, this is a ground-based mission. Lovely. Activate infrared. Atreyu!
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Activate infrared. That doesn't help me much. Need to go. Have a good day. Thank you, Philip. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for helping me learn a little bit of Swedish, man. Oh, dumped that. Let's get those engines off. Hostiles remaining, 7 of 7. Alright, let's make sure we got our helmet on. Deactivate infrared. Atreyu.
Yes, Commander?
Deactivate infrared. Activate infrared. Activate infrared. Oh, what? It doesn't matter what armor they're wearing. 2 taps on these guys will send them down. Whether they're wearing heavy armor or medium armor, it doesn't matter. 2 taps. And if they're wearing light armor or clothing, 1 shot will send them down. Who the hell is this guy? Is this guy in the ground?
Shit, where did he go?
Oh, get stuffed. He's in the ground. Use a grenade? I don't have any grenades. Oh, it's so annoying. Purely subjective and without too much technical discussion, graphics look better on YouTube than Twitch. Ah, so disappointing. Deactivate infrared. This is default Star Citizen, by the way, this color profile here.
Someone get eyes on this slippery bastard now. Must be gone.
That's a massive bummer. That's a massive bummer. No completing the mission. Always bring grenades. I wonder if we can... Oh, I can't enter missile mode. I was going to say maybe we could drop a missile or something on him. Yeah, so this is the default color profile. If I activate my reshade, it makes everything slightly a little bit darker. And then obviously we've got different profiles. This is the night vision, which makes everything slightly green and a little bit obnoxious. Look how pink his armor looks like this. That's a bummer. Alright. Let's go. Making me sad. It will be a fine day in Star Citizen indeed when we don't have to worry about this anymore. people in the ground or underneath the mesh. Salty Gravy, hi, is there a way to see your reshade settings? My settings are from... I followed a tutorial from some folks on YouTube. I can't remember their name. Jump on the Discord and post something up in there and just remind me to say where are my reshade settings from. There's a link to the Discord in the description on YouTube, or you can shout Discord in the chat, ! Discord, and that will give you a link over to the Discord. If for some reason I can't seem to switch to missile operator mode keybinds, so I did say at the beginning of the stream, Star Citizen for some reason has decided to change all of my keybinds, and I don't have a recent save. Gallo Gaming, how are you, my friend? Joining us on Twitch there. Welcome. Let's have a look. HOTAS, seats, and operator modes. So toggle missile operator mode, button 11. Uh-oh. Lock target. Target lock.
Certainly, Commander.
Who's this chap and what's he about? Lock target. Target lock.
Certainly, Commander.
Bringing some reinforcements. Okay, let's get that active. Where's he gone? He's glitching about a little bit, isn't he? Powder shields.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, we got his shields down. Powder weapons.
Acknowledged.
I wonder, whilst we're... Oh wow, that's a difficult view to watch, isn't it? So is that one. I'm not good at with this third person view, am I? Oh boy! got to do this with my dual stick setup. Currently working what controls to have on the sticks. Just waiting for some paddles to arrive. Paddles! Holy cow, let's get that yaw sorted out, hey? I couldn't do the paddles. Need to dogfight it just right so the downed ship takes out the turret. Holy crumptaculations. Alright, so we couldn't finish the mission. Did the mission get abandoned? What happened? Yeah, I think it must have got abandoned when we took off. Failed, yeah. Bummer. Evict illegal occupants, 30k. Oh, this is a cave mission. Person has discovered that anarchists have taken up residence at a cave on Aberdeen. The cave can only be accessed on foot. Bit of cave adventuring, people. So there doesn't seem to be any of those question mark RTs like there was over at ArtCorp. Seemed to be plenty of those over there. They were good fun. Just go in there, kill one dude and get out. Sort of assassination type missions. There did used to be assassination type missions. I can't remember if they were unverified or illegal missions, you know, as they used to be. Mercenary missions. Let's go assist in defending this site. Looks like we need a little bit more altitude. $3,000. Make it jump out this way. Well, that was a bummer that we couldn't complete that mission. But I'm glad we were able to take out 2 targets. Ship has taken a little bit of damage. And which, at the moment, damage seems to be quite extensive or expensive to repair. Why is my door open? Why doth the door be open? Alright. Down to good old security facility Colax. Again in the dark. I'd love to have like a stat or, you know, have like a research team that, you know, throughout each of my streams keeps a track of every mission that I do in the dark. Because I reckon it's going to be 70% of all my missions are done in the dark. Oh, a daytime one! Boy! Let's go. We have no fear of crashing here. Yes, also I was hoping that this view and this view would be nice views for fighting, but it seems that the flashing from the gun might be, you know, a little bit too difficult to watch. I'd like to do a bit of mining tonight too. Miss this flying around. We might actually do some mining with the scanning methods. Maybe I'll try some of that. Does look like the ship has all of its components. Well, pieces, I should say. Parts. The old cutty red right outside the entrance. Alright, let's go. Engines off. Up and out of the seat. Get ourselves a little pew pew. Turn off my eye tracker. Hopefully we can liberate this facility. Gunfire is always a good sign. Chevrons for our allies is always a good sign.
Damn it. We need to find where they went. Wherever they are, we can't let them get away.
Not sure where they went, but they couldn't have gone far.
Keep looking.
All done. All done. Don't shoot the guards. We'll have a quick look, see if we can find any security boxes. Like this. Grab ourselves a couple of tiger claws. Oh, 2 of them. Lovely. Perfect. It would be nice to be able to find food and stuff in these bunkers. Actually, we'll go down this way. Because sometimes there's a box over here. No. Alright, let's go. Apherite. A box of apherite. 19k for that box of Aphorite. I don't think we can sell it though, right? What is this? Agresium. Any commodity terminal, hey? Let's take it with us. We have the old Gypsy Queen. I don't want to get too much into looting stuff. That's a slippery slope for me. When we start looting things, everything becomes about looting. I'd like to be able to get inside that. Heal ourselves up a little bit. You loot everything, turns a 10k contract into a 50k one. More with gem crates. Yeah, that's true. I am typically a loot goblin. This heater is very hot. Move it away. Oh, why don't I just turn it down? How do I do that? It's getting cold here. Time to start getting the heaters on. Yeah, normally when I'm doing those bunkers, I will loot as much as I can. And obviously with the changes to the ship inventory capacity, that makes things limited. And so bringing those SC crates and stuff with you makes a big difference. And like if I'm limited on capacity, I will normally just grab, helmets and jackets. At least, fill up my backpack with helmets and jackets. So far, you've been doing these and cargo hauling, Gallo. Bought a vulture yesterday. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Let's go. Just wondering on my stream deck here if there's a way, and I'm sure there is, that I can quickly switch these icons on the same page between ships and foot. All right. Bushwalkies, your first mole load into the refinery. What were you looking for? What did you pop in the refinery just then? This mercenary mission, HRT. A high-risk target, armed support. Oh, so this is one of the new distribution centers, hey? You're not a cherry picker, you mine everything. Ooh, an equal opportunity gemologist. So I've never done one of these distribution centers. PC, parcel center. Neutralize outlaw incursions. Those are good too. Kill hostiles and then an HRT turns up. So these are obviously on foot, right? Neutralize outlaw incursion. We're in need of an independent operator capable of clearing out the hostile actors. According to on-site personnel, the outlaws are currently holed up near the storehouse. Let's go do this. I've never done one of these. From what I've seen on other people's streams, it can be very difficult to identify the difference between, you know, your targets and the bad guys. See people constantly shooting guards. So we'll see how we go. There doesn't seem to be chevrons on friendly allies at those facilities. Why are we not moving? I swear to God, this situation with my controls is troublesome. Right, we need 9.5k to be able to jump around the planet. Passing through 5. Passing through 8. This is going to be interesting because these places are so huge, I'm going to have no idea where to land and stuff. But we'll figure it out. HDPC Farnsway. I can turn this heater off. My water is empty. We shall need a hydration break shortly. I haven't been drinking enough water at all. Can't seem to find a map of these online, so I might end up doing one myself. For the coordinates. Trespassing? We've been sent here on a mission for the distro centers. There's no one updated their maps yet. How can I be trespassing? This doesn't, it's not good. Situation not normal. It's fine. I don't want to go to Clasher. So these guys are in the storehouse, right? So I'm assuming we're going to have to land somewhere, go inside, find the storehouse, not get killed on the way in. There's a lot of ships here. Apparently there's like landing pads on the sides too. This place here. Watch out for snipers up high, they're outside. Alright. Lights off, engines off. Let's get up out of our seat. You normally land at the east or west gates. Now let's turn off the Toby. That message is a bug, is it? the main lobby. Doors are open. Locker room. I'm dying in here for sure. Activate infrared. Atreyu.
Yes, Commander?
Activate infrared. That's terrible. Deactivate infrared. Atreyu!
I am listening, Commander.
You are
How can I
not!
help?
Deactivate infrared. I'm assuming that person over there, blah, 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 this one here, is not our enemy. To the hangars. This isn't the storehouse. Yeah, I know. We got to get to an elevator, right, to find the storehouse. Elevators to inventory center. Okay, that doesn't help us. Inventory center. You're gonna have to bear with me, never having been to one of these facilities. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. Having been to one of these facilities once, security checkpoint 1, 2, or the lobby. Well, let's go to checkpoint 1. I don't know the layout of these facilities at all. Well, that seemed to get us a little bit closer. Excuse me. Or how to get to the different regions of these facilities. Need to land ground level outside. These are enemies. Yes? No? Enemy? How do I know who the enemies are? Looks like Herson Dynamic Security. That doesn't look like Herson Dynamic Security. Who is that dude?
Light them up.
He's hostile? He's a baddie. I like his armor. Night Wolf, how are you? 07s. Why didn't... Oh, fuck! Scared the shit out of me. Where the fuck's that coming from? There's no time to panic. See, I don't know these facilities at all. I'm dying in here, everyone. Just want to let everyone know. Just so that we can send the appropriate letters home. Oh, dear me! That's not the right time to fall on your ass!
The leader shot me. Don't worry, I'll find them.
Easy mode.
Damn, you're gone.
Not sure where they went, but they couldn't come far. Well, isn't this an elusive prey?
Hey! These guys are wearing some cool shit. It's got a grenade. I shall have that, thank you very much. The only problem with the weapon that I've got at the moment is no one carries ammo for it. Oh, there's a local inventory. What the fuck was that? An S71. Well done, Crouch. Now loot all the lovely armor and sell it. You can make a cool 100k at least. Dust up core tactical. Very nice. Why you be like this? Okay. So I'm not gonna lie, that mission had my heart pounding. Which is, I guess, a very good thing. What doth be happening here with this inability to pick up the BR2s? All this other stuff. Make me unhappy. So I'm trespassing, hey? Okay, so this is kind of like a bunker. I've got a limited amount of time, I assume, then to get out of here. Right, wrong button. This one. Alright, that was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed that. grenades. First time I've seen NPCs with grenades. The old bouncy equipment. It'd be nice when that gets sorted out, hey? One of those centers on Hurston. Night Wolf has a mission inside, then another outside. You can part a Cuddy Red in between and just farm them going back and forward. That's crazy. The old farmeroo. Alright. I do like the fact that there's local inventory here. Yeah, the ones outside I've seen on other people's streams and videos and stuff look intense, man. So I'm assuming because these facilities are so large, you can have other people doing, you know, missions here as well. That's what knocked you over. An NPC threw a grenade before, did they? Really? I didn't even notice. Burke said a 0 to hero, no ship start. He drove 3 hours in a cyclone to a distro and then did a load of missions to earn enough for a ship. Like, can you do more missions here now? See, this is one thing that I'd love to see happen, you know, as the game continues to develop and progresses, is, you know, you make your way to a location like this, and then you could just spend time here doing missions in the area. Rather than having to go back to the contract manager and then find another mission which takes you, you know, millions of kilometers away. You keep checking for missions at this location. Yeah, that'd be sick to be able to come here, come to this area of the facility, do your mission, and then, you know, either head back to the lobby or from wherever you are, like, you know, look for another contract in this vicinity. Pick up this BR2 now. There seems to be a problem with the BR2s. So this warning that I'm getting about leaving the area, is that the bug that Rhino was talking about, or do I now need to leave this facility? Or just leave, like, this area? Like, if I go back to the lobby... Let's just go back to the lobby and see if that mission disappears. 34k investigation missions are good. They're full-on battle to get into. Yeah, one of the first time I came to one of these was a... I love this guy's fucking helmet. Like, these guys don't have modified armor as well. Yeah, boy. It's only medium armor. When you leave the storehouse, you will get the trespass message from before. Which missions are those? This is one of the distribution missions, the first one that I've done. Shotgun berry. Now this dude looks like he's been looted but isn't dead. Okay, so I've left the storehouse now and that message has gone away. Exterior cargo. So, do I need to be aware of what I'm doing here now? Could more enemies just appear because someone else has a mission in this area? Or can I just run around like a madman exploring? I don't think I want to go in there. There'll be a whole underground area added to these places in the future. Yeah, from what I've seen, they're supposed to be massive. With all sorts of gameplay opportunities and, you know, levels of access and... data pads. There already is a big underground area with investigation missions in some to find people. Alright, well we need to have a drink. And storehouse. And we need to heal up a little bit. I'm already lost. I guess it'd take time to learn these facilities, right? Vending machines. So I've come across to... oh, I don't know where the fuck I am. This is sick. Been in the bunkers for so long that like this sort of stuff is sick. It's going to take time. Okay, this is going back to the warehouse I was in, right? On call area. Yeah, there's that body. Okay, so we can use that body marker. Or what's that? Exterior cargo. I've seen box delivery missions, FPS investigations, and I believe there are also outlaw missions there as well. I guess. Oh, hang on a second. We've probably got a map here, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Look at this shit. Is that my ship? Are you kidding me? Set a route to my ship. Okay, it can't do it. That's disappointing. Why don't we have the little zone things up here? My locations, toggle marker list. Marker data bank. I like the sound of that. Gonna buy a mule to do the delivery missions here. Yeah, sick. Imagine being able to drive a mule around this area. Okay, so that was the area I was fighting in, right? Okay, so obviously some work needs to happen with the map here because we don't have the different zones and any names or anything. Okay, so if I turn around, go through the big door, up one of the steps, we'll get to what looks like an elevator. Okay. So let's turn around. Nope. Turn around. Just got on wrong keys. Go through this big door. We need a drink. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I heading back towards that body? Go up one of the stairs, inventory center. And we can go into this lifts. Okay, it's not a lift. Back to the map. Need to find the security checkpoint again. Okay, so this is a corridor. Looks like it goes through here. Oh, hang on. If I go back out this way and through that door. Go back out this way. And then through this door. And then up these stairs. See, already the map is helping me out. Okay, so that just go. Okay. Oh, there's two sides here. It's symmetrical. Okay. Don't know how that helps me. I need to get back up to the security checkpoint. Fuck me, man. Guess, okay. So they're the warehouses on my right. Okay, needs to be more signs. More signs. Exit. Let's go. We found a sign. On call area. No sign. Inventory center. On call. Exterior cargo. Inventory center. On call area. Staff break room. Exterior cargo. Yeah, let's go to the on call area. Need to have a drink. These places are sick. Grab your bottle of water, my friend. Grab the bottle of water. Be cool if there was like food in the staff area and stuff. I think head to exterior cargo and look for stairs on the side to security. Okay. Is this just gobbling up my bottles of water? It is. Why can I not have my bottle of water, please? Okay, we got to stop doing that. We got one bottle of water left. Oh, that one worked. On-call area, staff break room. I want to go have a look at this place. I'm going to drink that bottle of water. What happened to my bottle of water? Oh, dear God. Stealing my waters? And we don't have a lot of... Well, there better be some food in this staff waiting area. Trying to find my bottles of water down there? Those have been bugged for me. They may have to drop one on floor and drink it from there. Oh yes, good old Chris Roberts wanting us to eat and drink off the floor again. What's going on? I don't want to sit down here. I'm going to pass out from lack of water, my friend. Okay, this is the last bottle of water that I have, folks. And it has gone. Damn it! Fuck! Okay, this is not a good situation. Now we are in trouble. And there's no food in this staff call area. Okay, so... Alright, we got a problem. We got a big problem now. We got a big problem. Inventory center. Okay, go to the exterior cargo and look for stairs on the side to security. I don't even think I've got anything in the ship either. For stairs on the side to security. Even though I have no idea where I'm going, I'm absolutely loving this. Whole new area to explore. Uh-oh. Here we go. Haven't seen them disappear like that. Yeah, that is a bad bug. That's disappointing. Oh, I'm taking damage. What are my keys for my Hirnschwieglers? This one? No. This one? Yeah, let's jam that in there. Put that away. Put that away. Yeah, we are outside. Dear Lord, what's that about? Put that away. $284 meters away. West exit point. Entrance point. Okay, so if I go through the entrance, there should be some security here somewhere, right? Inventory center. Fuck. Inventory center. That's going outside. Zone 1, Zone 2, Zone 3, Zone 3. Security, surface access. Cargo 1. What the fuck? Facility access. This is bad news. Security entrance. Facility entrance. So we should be able to go this way, right? To the right. Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen. boy. Inventory center. Stores. Portions. It's just a little storeroom, right? Okay, little storeroom. 18%. Man, I had 4 bottles of water with me. And the game does steal them from me. Inventory center. Storage. Stairs. Service. Your water levels go down when you're wearing heavy armor. Yeah, I should probably take off my armor. That'd be a good idea. Let's just disrobe while we're here. Because they do indeed. You saw them in my inventory just before. Yeah, I did have them, but each time I tried to grab one, it disappeared. And then we tried to put one on the ground and it disappeared. They have been stolen from me. Okay, so I'm assuming... Oh, don't do that! Oh my god, yeah, that was a good move. This looks like the center. Is there an elevator here? You're gonna die trying to get out of here. Amazing! Amazing. Okay, so we're back at the storehouse. Two burritos, and the water is gone. In the backpack. Drinks and helmets and stuff. Yeah, no, the water's definitely gone. I don't even remember how I got down here. Stairs. Dun, 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 dun. Exterior cargo. Okay, so this is the storehouse we went into. Okay, this is the storehouse we went into. I came up, down along this way. God, it's just door after door after door. Give me a damn elevator. Inventory center. Exterior exit. Okay, going up is good. But I don't think that this is going to take us to anywhere. This is just going to take us across to the other side, right? This is not an elevator that we can go up in. That doth not give us any drinks. 13%. That's bad news. This is taking us across to the other side. There'd be no stairs to go up. Security. stairs. Fucking, we're out. Main floor. Full elevator. Fucking, who was that? Who was that? Fucking slashy. You're fuck that shit. That was 100% unnecessary at this point in my life. Lobby. God damn it. Fucking. Oh, dear God. Got him good? Nah, mate. No. That was just my acting experience from when I used to be a young actor. There seems to be barriers everywhere that you run into. Okay, so there's nothing to drink in this place, right? I shouldn't be bothered trying to find anything to drink here, should I? I should just get out. We need to get out. We need to get out. This way. How do we get out of here? 11%. Okay, we've got time. We've got time. That made you wedge yourself. How do I get out of here? Oh God, how did I get into this place, damn it? To hangars. I'm not in a hangar. Hangar 1, hangar 2? No, I'm not in a hangar, man. How do I get outside? How did I get in here? Just want to get through that door. Oh God, 10%. I think there is a door outside on lower level there. Go to your hangars, call your nomad and expedite it. What do you mean? We're not abandoning our ship, it's right there. Hang on, here we go. I've done it. I've done it. God, I'm good. So good. Look at this. 9%. Oh, I don't have anything to worry about, ladies and gentlemen. This was all part of the plan. Hippie! Let's go. Alright. But first, we must make sure we get our armor. Always lurking in the shadow, looking for the right moment to strike. Well, it was a good strike. Okay, 9%. 9%. Let's make sure that we get our hip-hibbity business back. Oh my God, good Lord. Oh dear me. Oh, none of this is suitable. What the hell's going on? Okay, let's make a quick change, right? Let's grab one of these scale weave undersuit quagmires because we've got plenty of time to worry about all of this. Don't we, chat? Plenty. Okay, let's get this stuff back on because we doth need it. Give that to me, please. And my Bakaroo Pakaroo. So good. Alright. Give me some of these grenades. And give me my weapon back. My weapon. And give me some ammo. My personal. We got plenty of time for all of this. There's no need to worry about anything. No one should be panicking at this point in their life. Because I'm not. Holy cow. What is all of this? Oh, did you hear? We might be getting a stack all buttons soon, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I think that's all we need to worry about. 8%. We got heaps of time. Fashion over dehydration. Mods! Mods! What are mods? Mods. What are mods? What do we need to worry about mods for? Mods. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Hang on. Why don't I have a tractor beam and stuff anymore? Where's my pens and stuff gone? Oh, dear God. Stackle would be the best feature in the game. Show that scum out. No, that's... Oh, God damn it. Where's my tractor beam and my med pen and my pistol? Where's my pistol gone? Did I have a pistol? I'm pretty sure I had a pistol. Maybe I didn't have a pistol. Okay, we don't have... there's no more time. It's just do something about this. situation. Holy shit, what key works? Oh no, that's the wrong one. Okay, nobody panic. 8%. You're all freaking me out. Everyone just calm down a little bit. Whew. My hawk is long enough to pull back into a... What? Looking at your tune... Oh, no, okay, I don't have time for any of that. What are you saying? My hawk is long enough... My hawk? There's a hawk. Is long enough to pull back into a ponytail. Looking at your tunes makes me consider cutting it shorter. Hawk. What is a hawk? Mohawk. My mohawk. Okay, right. Is long enough to pull back into a ponytail. Yeah, I like that. Looking at your tunes make... No, don't cut it shorter. If you can put it up in a Okay, we don't have time. We've got to go for this. We've got to get out of here. If you can put your hair into a mohawk, as well as tie it back, oh man, I'd be leaving it like that. All right, let's go. We got plenty of time. Whew. All right, let's get some engines fired up. 7%. Dear Lord. Let's go. Nav mode. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Holy cow! That was awesome. We're doing another one of those. We are doing another one of those. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Oh, good. Thank God. Set a course for Everest Harbour.
The star map is being updated, sir.
Nine and a half. All right, where's our jump point? Where's our first jump point, Atreyu? Hey, Atreyu! Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you,
cannot let me
Commander.
down right now. Open the star map.
Understood, Commander.
Oh, dear Lord. Set a course for Everest Harbour.
The star map is being updated, sir.
Have no water. It is not updating, Atreyu. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, there's the wrong keys. Everest Harbour. 8%. Set a route. Okay, good. So much for Atreyu being helpful. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of time. 8%. No need to worry. Nice, quick, easy landing here at Everest Harbour. And we'll get ourselves something to eat and drink. Let's go. Holy cow, that was super fun. I can spike it with super hold hairspray. Funny enough, I use the same brand my grandma used on her bouffant in the 70s. That's amazing. You know, obviously I have a small problem with hair nowadays. I did used to have dreadlocks when I was younger. But that doth be a long time ago. Contact landing services.
Understood, Commander. Request has been submitted to landing services.
Hello.
Oh.
Thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
We've got a limited... Let's alt-tab out and get ourselves some frames back. That's good work. 5%. How did we lose 3% so quickly? Oh, we're going to die on the doorstep, aren't we? We're going to die on the doorstep. Just like last time. Come on, can we not go faster? What's going on? Why does the throttle stop working every now and then? It's just... No, I'm just not enjoying this experience.
No time to panic!
Yes, no time to panic. That almost got me. That almost got me. But it did not. Okay, we are on the ground. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I don't even have anything in my inventory here, I don't think. Sustenance. We have nothing. Okay.
Did you know why we drink water?
Yes.
Because we can't eat it.
We can't eat it. We can't eat it. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, come on. Animation. Yes, let's play the animation. That's important right now. Let's run. Let's run, ladies and gentlemen. We're off. To the lobby. 4%. The heartbeat is kicking in. The heartbeat is kicking in. The burrito bar, ladies and gentlemen. The burrito bar. Water.
Hey.
Drink it. Yes. Mission successful. Yes. Alright, let's store the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You try to time it before your final approach. It's difficult with the delay, yeah. Which voice command software am I using? I use voice attack.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright. Situation successful. What? What just happened then? Whew, that was lucky. Indeed it was. Indeed it was. Carry the bottle of water. What doth be the situation with bottles of water right now? Okay. Oh, it's so close. It's always a hair-raising adventure and struggle between life and death in Croucher's dreams, even when he decided to do a chill mining stream. It's not the truth. It's not the truth. It's just that when I really need the game to be on point, it's just not on point. You know? I'm sweating. We need water.
Why can't anyone put things back where they found them? It's not my job to pick up after you.
Yes, it is. You work here. It's 100% your job. Alright, let's grab some water. Let's just grab another one of these tasty beverages to slam down. Look at him, he's really enjoying that bottle of water, isn't he? Oh.
Hey.
Ah, man! That was way off target. Stay on target. Stay on target. The bottle of water doth not be retrievable. There we go. Grab the bottle of water. Into the light. What? Are you not working? Where'd that bottle of water go? Oh, I swear to God, there's something weird happening with water these days. They just want us to drink cruise, don't they? Well, I guess that's alright, because that's what this character does. He drinks cruise. Alright, I'm going to grab some water. Holy cow. I'll be back in a minute. Oh. Ooh, all right. American, I'd tell him no tip for you then. I really wish we'd get away from tipping. Just pay employees enough. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think kind of like national service, right? I think, you know, everybody. Are we still running that, Atreyu? Stop. I've just realized why I've been having so many problems. Fucking Atreyu's been running a stay active command from the beginning of the stream. That's why my flight has been super weird. Every 2 minutes he's been taking a step forward and a step back. That's why my throttle's been doing weird things. God damn it. I think everybody should do like a 6-month stint in Australia after they finish school or something like that, so they can, you know, learn how to be chill. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, we need to eat some food too. Let's go get ourselves a burrito rather than eating our stocks. Gotta let Atreyu have a rest. I swear to God, he just needs to go on a long holiday. Learn how to be chill. Alright, chili birria burritos. Let's get some chili birria burritos. Okay, we'll get another one of these. Same type of burrito so they can stack, please. Get a couple of those. Food's not normally a huge problem. We'll grab a couple. 6 months down under, I'm game. You got room for a few extra peeps? I do, actually. Alright. Can't do it. Most USAidians are scared of everything in Australia trying to kill us. Nothing in Australia tries to kill you. I swear to God, man. You know, it's just you know, it's not the truth. There are lots of things that can kill you, but normally they're too afraid of you to try and be bothered. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. It's good propaganda to keep USAidians out here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Nomad. The Buccaneer doesn't really have, you know, good, you know, facilities for storing anything. I want to do another one of those missions.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
It
location.
either kills you or makes you stronger. Yes. Let's say that. Let's say that. Let's grab this pile of gold on the ground. Thank you very much. I'll have that. Oh, get those burritos in my pocket.
Goodbye.
Burritos. Okay. I think we can go back to our regular helmet. We'll stick this in there. Let's rearm our belt. Alright, where are we going? Hangar 2. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for spending some of your time with me this evening. It has been a wonderful stream so far. I really enjoyed that bunker. We did start off with a technical difficulty, which is as per the norm. Seriously though, you really have to be looking for trouble to find it here. Yes, it's true. It's very true. A lot depends on where you live as well. A lot depends on where you live. On another side of this. The old Gypsy Queen. I should get a paint for this account for it. It is by far my favourite ship. Alright. I think, you know, after I've done half a dozen of those new facilities, I'll know my way around. And the fact that they've got local inventory is awesome because I can take supplies and stuff to them, so that situation never happens again. Until we actually get a staff room that actually has food and stuff in it. That'd be sick.
You are clear to launch.
Has everyone got a couple of minutes? Let's do... Actually, let's not do this right now because I'm going to get impounded. Let's just get out of here and then we'll do that in a minute. No, we can't. Let's just do it now. Actually, we can do it. Where are we? Everest. We got plenty of time. No need to worry. Let's just get out of this hangar to start with. Get some landing gear up. Find ourselves a little pad to land on. Down here, right? There ought to be somewhere. Are they over here? Yeah, there it is, up ahead of us. Alright. Bear with me for a minute. I just want to retrain Atreyu on how to refuel. And then whoever was whoever was asking about my voice program. Right, whose Sulan is that there? That's going to cause us a problem. She's sure it's going to cause us a problem. Yes. Villain. Villains everywhere. What's happening on the other side? And I think we've got some repairs that need to take place. Okay. Alright, so this is voice attack, right? And these are all the commands that Atreyu knows. Pretty sure there's one here called landing services. No. Now let's create a new command. And when I say refuel the ship, we want him to press F1 for 0.1 of a second. We want to put a small pause in for 0.25 of a second. Just to give a little bit of... Actually, let's set this for 1 second because sometimes it can take a little bit of time for the mobiGlass to open. And then we want to move the mouse to a certain location. So we want to move the mouse to a certain position. And that'll tell us to press F8 when the mouse is in the position it needs to be in. So we will press F1, wait for 1 second, move the mouse to this location. Let's press F8 to set that destination. Click OK. And we'll add another pause for 0.25 of a second. I can hardly play the game without my voice attack on. Yeah, especially when I'm in combat and stuff. I really need it for tracking targets and deploying decoys and stuff. And even though I've got 642,000 buttons between my flight sticks and my Stream Deck and my Tata Razer Tartarus thing, whatever it's called. Then we want to click the mouse. So far all we've done is open the mobiGlass, wait for a second for it to load, move the mouse to this location, and then click the left mouse button, and then we want to have a pause, let's say for half a second. So we're going to landing. Then we need another command to move our mouse to this position. So let's go back to mouse, move. We want to set a position. The position we want to set is this one here, so we'll press F8. Set it to that position. Okay. We'll add another pause for 0.25 of a second, and we'll add a mouse click. We'll add another pause for, let's say, 0.25 of a second, and then we'll press F1 again to close the mobiGlas. Okay, so let's save that, apply that, and then we'll jump into Star Citizen and test it out. Refuel the ship. There we go. Let's add into that. Somewhere around here, we want to add sounds. We want to play a random sound. Cancel. Play a random sound for a sound from a directory. Just going to do this off screen. Where the hell are they? NZ has more to worry about with US aliens. The first time a wetter lands on her child, Karen is going to demand to speak to New Zealand's manager. Where the hell have I stored these? Curtis Crouch. Tray voice responses. No. Law. No. I'm trying to look for my folder where Atreyu gives us a confirmation that he's about to do something. I can't remember where it's been so long since I've done them. Sound effects. Maybe it's in here. Bear with me for a little bit. Videos. Standard components. Audio, sound effects, no. Okay, let's try one thing here. Let's cancel this. We'll cancel this. We'll cancel that. Let's look up another one. Set course for Aberdeen. Play random sounds.
The star map is being updated, sir.
No, Atreyu, stop it. Audacity Star Citizen. Refuel the ship. Sounds. Play a random sound. What is going on? Audacity. Star Citizen. Oh, I see. I see. At this point, Wingman AI might work better. What is Wingman AI? Play a random sound from a selection. Add new. Okay, so here are my... let's add in acknowledged. Let's add in... Certainly, Commander. Let's add in... hang on, whoops. Add in, certainly, Commander. Add. Acknowledged. And let's add understood. Hey, Rhino, welcome home, mate. Let's add... There's a response that says, I love this view, sir. Let's add understood, Commander. Okay, let's add those in. All right, so play a random sound from this selection. And so we're going to do that. So we're going to do that whilst we're waiting for that to open. So he's going to open the Moby Glass, and then he's going to say something. And while he's saying that, it's going to have this 1 second pause. Okay, so we're done with that. Let's move that out of here. Oh, it was created with Star Citizen in mind and uses OpenAI. It is like having a co-pilot who can even tell you trade routes. Yeah, that's sick. Refuel the ship.
Understood, Commander.
There we go. So, obviously we're not going to be able to refuel the ship because... And for some reason, he didn't click the button. So we need to mess about sometimes with the timing of things, and sometimes some things need to have a longer time than they normally would to account for lag and all that sort of stuff. Okay, so let's go back to this scene here. All right. Where's my mouse at? So Wingman AI. All right, I have to have a look at it. It's a money grab, is it, Rhino? I like voice attack because it's so powerful, and obviously, you know, it can do anything that you want it to do in Star Citizen. But you know, from a programming perspective, for 10, I think it's £10, maybe £15. It is so powerful. You know, everything that it can do, right? You're looking at the site now, wouldn't bother. All right, let's have a look at our contracts. That mission was sick, man. Evict illegal... Okay, neutralize outlaw incursion. According to on-site personnel, the outlaws are currently holed up near the exterior Zone 2. Approach with caution and be prepared to use lethal force if the outlaws resist being removed. Alright, let's go do another one of these. The free version has so much that is pay per use. Is up for Wingman AI. Alright, let's go do this. Oops, wrong mode. Clear navigation.
Clearing waypoints and updating navigation, sir.
You dislike this pay-per-use junk? Yes, me too. That's why I like a voice attack. You know, it's a one-time payment, 15 quid, 10 quid, whatever it was. It was cheap. You know, for the functionality that voice attack has, you know, coming from a software development background, you know, I haven't done any programming since the mid-90s, but, you know, I ran a software development company for a number of years. And for what voice attack is capable of doing, not just in Star Citizen, but in as a whole, it is phenomenally cheap. God, it's nighttime. Okay, so we got to go to... Oh God, there's somebody's ship was just right there. We got to go to Zone 2. You'll stick with voice attack and a HCS voice pack. Yeah, the HCS voice packs are pretty cool. It's nighttime. This is gonna be bad. Let the panic begin. So we're gonna go to the exterior, hey? Oh dear God, what's that about?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Activate infrared. Activate infrared. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Am I taking hits? What was the ship just flashing red? I know I'm locked on. Who am I locked on from? I don't see any red chevrons. Activate infrared. Oh, Jesus! Alright, I see there's a situation down there. Is that the center firing at me? You know, I hear wetters are a nice meme. What is a wetter? Trespassing. Yeah, this situation is not good. Alright, I think we're going in on foot. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Activate infrared. Oh, hang on a second. Activate infrared. I need a ground vehicle. Yeah. Oh shit, where are those shots coming from? Oh, there's bloody defense outposts. There's like little there's little turrets and shit everywhere. Sick! That's amazing! Look at that! Look at that! There's little turrets and stuff! Yeah, they're absolutely wrecking my shields. Oh, that's so good! Oh god! Yep, we're gonna get out! We're gonna get out! Alright. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's so sick. All right. Why do I not have control of the ship anymore? Oh, God damn it. It's the free view button, isn't it? Yeah. Why is the free view button? When I click the free view button, it deactivates, control of the ship. Yeah, my shields are up at the moment. Creepy grasshopper things, size of your palm. Right. I see. Wetters. I see now. This is why there are ships all around the perimeter. We need a ground vehicle. Okay. We've got to buy ourselves a ground vehicle. And I heard that facilities no longer shoot at hover vehicles and stuff, which is good. All right. What is the plan? They can be frozen and they stay alive. That's amazing. All right, so those little lights that we can see are turret facilities. And all this damage is going to cost us a pretty penny. Yeah, 7 kilometers is a long run. Allegedly, stations also don't shoot at hover vehicles now either, so SBK and Common Race, yeah. $7Ks is a huge run. There's no way in the Nomad we can tackle these turrets. We have no choice. We gotta sit down. I need to go to an outpost and grab a vehicle. Yeah, I need to buy a vehicle. I don't own any vehicles outside of the rock, which we all know is useless. I was thinking about buying the quad bike from Drake. It's cheap and it's Drake. Alright, we've got a couple of Ks closer. Let's go. The old Gypsy Queen, she's not in good condition. I'm sorry, sweetheart. We will get you fixed. Oh, we've got some cash sitting there too. A box of Aphorite we can sell. Please allow me to leave the ship. Small delay. The Nomad is a great little ship. Yeah, she's beautiful. I love it. She is my favourite bird. Alright, let's go. We've got food, we've got water, we've got ammo, we've got grenades, we've got med pens. It is windy, windy, windy. At least it's during sunrise. Deactivate infrared. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
You are not listening. Deactivate infrared. Deactivate optics. That command no longer works. So this is default Star Citizen. We've got a long way to go. Yeah, at least it's during sunrise, so by the time we get there in 4.5 days, we're going to be able to fight in the light. When we can spend more time on foot or in vehicles and have, FPS radar and, probabilities of things spawning close to us when we're on foot, so we can spend time actually adventuring and exploring around and have actual things to find and harvest and collect, and that's going to be sick. All the crafting components and stuff that we're going to need. Cue the military marching tunes. It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go. Move forward. Atreyu.
Yes, Commander.
Move forward. Run. I think the most I have run in game was 20-something kilometers to jump down for antics. That's amazing. Have I lost my ship again? No, we had to land outside the facility because for some reason they think that I'm hostile, and because these distribution centers seem to have quite a wide bubble of defensive turrets and stuff all around them, we had to land quite a distance away. So no, we still have the Gypsy Queen. She has taken quite a lot of damage. And so we're just on our way in. It's going to take us a little bit of time to get there, but it be what it be. We cannot abandon the mission. We're going to give ourselves a heart attack. Need a mule. Yeah, I need some sort of ground vehicle. So I think we're going to go grab ourselves one of the little quad bikes, one of the Drake quad bikes. They're super cheap, and I just like the idea that it's Drake. Any of the bikes the hover bikes will fit on the Nomad, obviously. The Cyclones, I think, fit on the Nomad. It's so awesome being this far out in the camera view, simply because, you know, it gives you such an impressive scale of, you know, how big everything is. I think you can buy the X1 bikes in game now. Mules are cool, and they are for package handling missions. Yeah, mules are so cool. And they're quick too. Actually, maybe I'll grab a mule. Like, I can't wait until we can spend time on the ground in a vehicle, like a mule, driving between outposts and, yeah. You know, spend 10 minutes driving in a vehicle, you can cover quite a lot of distance. You know, there really needs to be hundreds of locations on each planet and moon, and all discoverable. None of them in your star map. They turn on a dime. Yeah, exactly. You know, hundreds and hundreds of locations. All discoverable. Tradable waypoints. We do need more appropriate surface texture, though, to be able to drive vehicles and stuff around a little bit more sensibly. You know, the amount of rockiness on all of the planets and moons is way out of control. That Santok Yai ship is also available in game now as well. Just got one of those to try out. Not a massive fan of any of the alien ships. Maybe because they're just so alien, right? They don't really feel like spaceships to me. Like, I've seen on quite a number of podcasts and Twitch chats and stuff about, you know, multi-crew, about engineering, about, you know, everyone wants to be a pilot and stuff. But, you know, I'm really looking forward to the time when, you know, I don't have to be a pilot, where I can just spend tens and tens, hundreds of hours on ground gameplay, or, you know, accepting jobs on other people's ships through a, you know, a job board or a recruitment service or something. Like, Philip is back. How are you, my friend? We are on a long march. Oh, god damn it. Get the crap out of me again, Smash. We are on a long march to this distribution facility. I think that's the first time Pedro has actually scared me. Yeah, there's one of those turrets that was shooting at us. Wouldn't it be sick if we could enter this facility and hack it, and it spawns a mission for someone to come and bring it back online? Be careful around the guards in there as well. If it says you're trespassing, they may attack. Oh dear God. I see. I see. Well, obviously we can't shoot any of the guards. You think it'll fix itself once I get inside? Well, these guys are on the outside of the facility. We're going to find out, I suppose. We're going to find out. We may be on our way to Klesha in about an hour once we get there. Yeah, that'd be sick. You know, being able to... And maybe,
let's do this thing!
Let's do this thing! Man, these voice messages are scaring the shit out of me tonight. I guess because I think because I'm doing a whole bunch of new stuff and I don't really know what to expect, so I'm already on edge. I think once we get resource management and stuff like that, I think we'll be able. It would be cool to be able to, come to these sorts of facilities and these, outposts or these, forward positions, being able to, access them and hack them and. I CAG has spoken about that sort of stuff before, being able to bring down relays and remove batteries and, manipulate and modify systems. Gotta head off, Mother Fig. Thank you so much, mate. I'll see you a bit later on. .6 kilometers. I'm getting there. Are we there yet? We are not. Put your iPad on. Corporate sabotage missions, sneak in and steal data from one center on behalf of another. Yeah, there's so many cool things that, I hope the game has in it as a, the only thing we can do is just wait and see how things develop. Man, this massive run might be for naught if we end up with trouble with the guards. I wonder why the station shot at me. Been sent here on a mission. And it's not like the bunkers, where Ninetail have control of all the turrets, right? How could they have control of all these huge turrets? Whoever is here. I don't think it's Ninetails, right? There's some other sort of faction. Guess it's a bug that's happened to you once before. Even had a landing pad called at the place and they still shot at you. Alright, we're 1k out. So they're guards here, are they? What color do the guards wear? Are they easily identifiable? We do have some tiger claws on us, so I guess if we end up with a crime stat, this will be the first time live on stream. There's some ones where Artemex, okay. This will be the first time I might try it and go to SPK and hack away my crime stat. Something I have not done. Too afraid to do it. It's also a good place to farm the armor. Very much looking forward to, which I don't think is coming in the new patch, the ability to retrieve our pledge store armors. $500 meters. We're going to run all this way, and then we're going to get close a couple hundred meters, and then I'm going to get sniped. I'm so positive, aren't I? So optimistic. Stop. All right. It's game on. I think we go straight up that ramp, right? Fully exposed. Things are going well, Philip. Things are going well. We'll see how things progress over the next 15 minutes or so. Let's get up on these platforms. Bad dudes, right?
Guess I'll go then, Lord. I do everything round here.
Oh, Jesus. The fuck was that, dude?
We need to find them now.
One of the bosses, hey?
Wherever they are.
Where'd that
I want
other
them
dude
back.
go?
Shit. Can't find any trace of them.
Found them.
Yeah, I guess I should have been through it.
Keep looking.
Oh, jeez. We are surrounded.
No time to panic!
This is no time to panic.
Start panicking!
Alright, we gotta get up there. We've got to get up there. They have the high ground. We need some high ground.
Someone get eyes on this slippery bastard now. Grenade! Take cover!
I think he killed himself with a grenade. Ah, shit! Unnecessary! Got 2 more guys left. Woo! That Citadel armor can take a beating. Yeah, that heavy dude was amazing. We got to grab his armor. Can we access local from here? We can. Sick. Is that an AO3? Yep. Not a fan of these chevrons identifying where people are. It switches it to easy mode. Job done. Loot. So far we haven't seen any guards. And I've seen quite a few people do these missions. Well, not quite a few. I've seen some of these missions being done. And people seem to always be shooting guards. Maybe we've just been lucky and there hasn't been any in this area. Or maybe they've been adventuring around the facilities and stuff and getting embroiled in other people's missions or something. We picked up a couple of AO3s already, which is sweet. Oh, voodoo stuff. Are there loot boxes around here? There are loot boxes. Let's be. Oh, there's water here. There's food. Interessant. Interessant. Yeah, the Galant is a great weapon. I love it. I absolutely love it. Although being burst fire, you know, you can't just continue to put fire down on somebody. But that heavy that we fought just before was the first time I've ever had to, you know, be concerned. But we were lucky enough able to get a melee attack on him, which brought him down, which was good. So many grenades, man. Stick that on our back as a bit of backup. These guys wear some cool armor. Might grab a couple of these in our backpack as a backup. Backpacky loady. Good. Stick these in my backpack. S71. It's a nice rifle, the S71. This is our boss armor. Citadel core base. Alright, that's sick. Does he have a custom FS9? Doesn't look like it. Well, Crouch, the good news is that I won't be doing any more jump scares for at least this stream and probably most of next stream, since I'm almost out of Tim Tams. Good. Everybody seems to be using up their Tim Tams, because when I first enabled that feature, there were jump scares galore. But if we can get them back onto a, you know, a level playing field, I'll be happy. Thank you so much to everyone who's spending their time with me, who's chilling out. Either they're dual streaming and have me running on both Twitch and YouTube, or watching on whichever one they prefer. But if you are watching over there on Twitch, you do earn your Tim Tams as you spend time watching the stream and clicking the little bonus button and getting the extra 50 Tim Tams every 10 minutes or whatever it is. But I really appreciate you spending some of your time with me. I know there's a huge number of people out there streaming this game and many other things, and you've got so many options. And that you've chosen to spend some of your time with me is a massive, massive privilege, so thank you very much. Barnesway on Hurston is the one I do all the time. That one has 2 FPS missions that pop up often. Well, the fact that I'm trespassing has me slightly concerned. Because I'm pretty sure if I get downed here, we're off to prison. how do I know where I am? Map. So this is where I am, Casilo, right? I just look at the map and it tells me, yeah, that's a good idea, Viv. Casilo. So I guess then when I'm looking through these missions, I can see which ones are for Casilo, right? Farnsway, Breckenridge, over on a Caterpillar. All right, that was pretty cool. Now, I guess the situation here is that I'm not going to be able to land here to get my armor, right? So do I want to, excuse me, put on this Citadel core armor, which has gone somewhere. I wish they'd give us a search function. Mods. I don't even know how to ban people. How bad is that? I'm a pro streamer. Let's get over onto Twitch. Jason the Bruce, who's one of my mods, is not here.
What people are doing.
All right. All right. Thank you, Slash. Sorry, folks, I'm just having a look through Twitch at the moment. Okay. There we go. See, I'm not always a troll, which is most of the time. I appreciate it. And now I'm trying to make a decision before we move on, because I'm fully aware that I'm not going to be able to fly the ship back over here to get any of this stuff at the moment. Do I take the core armor now? Let's derobe. Let's derobe. Let's take this core armor while we're here. Look at this chunky business. Actually, that's the... Hang on, wait a minute. I'm gonna put this armor on. Look at this chunky business. Dust up legs. Don't seem to be transferring any of this stuff at the moment. Did he have the ADP legs on? I think he did. Here we go. Things are slowly transferring. Let's get that on my back. Look at this chunky armor, man. Let's have a look at the leg options that we have. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, sweet. Okay, so he had the ADP legs on. This Citadel core. Citadel arms. No Citadel legs, hey? Citadel arms, the core base, the ADP black legs in the black. Alright, let's re-equip ourselves. Oh, you know where our purge quirtlers are right now? What are they called? Our supplies. Currently in the leg armor.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Why the hell did that scare me?
Wormghost is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Wormghost, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you spending some of your time with me. I thought I had stuff in the leg armor, but I must not have. Oh, I must have been in the. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, sweet, sweet. All right, let's transfer this over to my core armor. Hang on, how can my core? How can this armor not hold more than my other armor, the Morozov? That's a bit cray. Camo. Let's get some of this Gallant ammo. How much can it hold, actually? It's got 8 slots. Okay, all right. All right, I think that's our situation. Let's get our weapon back. Let's get some of these grenades. Oh, we have no pistols or anything. No med guns. No tractor beams. Right, let's go. We have our long walk back. Run. Oh boy, that was super fun. I really enjoyed that. I'm enjoying these distribution centers. I like that there's different missions in different regions. I like how huge they are. I like that I haven't shot a guard yet. I am mildly concerned that I don't see a marker for the ship, but I know that we came from this direction. Your current look reminds me of the old trash woman in Labyrinth. It's such a good movie. It's such a good movie. We need some frames back. Let's alt tab out of the game. Tab back in. Run. It's such a great movie. And you're not going to die of thirst in that desert there. No, we've got water with us. Hopefully we can drink it. I mean, we did have water with us last time. We just weren't able to drink it. It just, you know, disappeared into the, you know, ether. I mean, in game, in real life, he's more like the dude. Need to get me some White Russians, man. That plume of smoke in the distance might be the Nomad since you don't have a marker. No, Wolf, don't say that. That's the wrong thing to say. Now we passed these two big buildings. There's the, you know, you can see over in this direction here is the turret. And we're well beyond that. We definitely need ourselves a ground vehicle. We definitely need ourselves a ground vehicle. As much as I do love the Nomad, the fact that it can't carry a rock in a separate vehicle, like the C1 or a Cutlass Black. It's one or the other with the Nomad. Which is disappointing. Holy cow, we've been on for almost 4 hours. It certainly doesn't feel like it. Maybe you could tractor beam a pulse inside the living quarters of the Nomad. They are pretty small, aren't they? I've heard that they're pretty small. I was thinking you should have swiped the red earlier. I couldn't. Well, I didn't check, but... Run. I didn't check to see if it was unlocked, but I didn't have any ballistic weapons that I could have opened it with. Well, I guess yeah, actually, I could have gone in the bunker and just taken one, right? And come back out and shot the door open. Which tower was it? The one to the left or the one to the right? I'm pretty sure it was the one to the right. Or was it that one over there? Oh no! No. Still no marker. Okay. The situation looks grim. And all the colours look so different in the daylight. Love it. We were quite a distance away. I'm pretty sure that hill just beyond this tower is where we landed. Because we ran straight past this tower. And then we had, you know, those two facilities in front of us. So I'm confident we're going to find the Gypsy Queen. I'm pretty sure she's going to be on that hill. There on the horizon. Just after this tower. Well, we've had quite a number of missions that have been successful. We had that one failure where the dude was underground. under. There's the facility. Now I can't see my ship on the map, hey. There are all the towers around it. That's sick. Run. Yeah, the fact that I don't have a marker for the ship is a little alarming. But we'll run up to that hill. Let's spend the time. You know, I don't think we see plumes of smoke and stuff from wrecks. And I don't think fires linger and stuff like that, so... I'm slightly nervous, I'm not going to lie. There's sure to be plenty of ships around this facility. So if we can't find the Gypsy Queen, I guess we're going to have to run all the way back and see if we can find another ship. We do have food and water, so the survival situation isn't super critical like it was when we were escaping Daymar the other day. It's just that the distances here are quite significant. I am confident, though, that once we get to this little hill up here, we will see the Gypsy Queen on the other side. You were doing dishes? Why did I park in Lot E instead of closer to the terminal? Because of the turrets. Because of the turrets. And because these facilities have that outer perimeter of defenses, we had to park quite a long way away, or we had to land quite a long way away. This is the reason I am in Lot E. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 We're getting there. I'm pretty sure on the other side of this hill up here. Twitch is broadcasting every follower, I would say.
Riley Liana underscore is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Riley Ends, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Riley Liana. How are you, my friend? I hope you're keeping well. What's up? Not a great deal. We're on this mother of all runs back to the ship after we have completed our mission in the distribution facility over yonder. And I'm hoping that the ship is where I think it is, which is on the other side of this little hill. So I hope you are doing well also. Thank you for popping past After Dark. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate you spending some of your time with me here tonight. Amongst the masses, the great unwashed masses of Twitch. You have decided to spend a little time here with me this evening, and I greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much. We are hoping that the Gypsy Queen is going to be on the other side of this hill here. We have no marker. We have no marker. You are not washed, Slash. Well, I'm glad that you're well as well, Ryan. Okay, on the other side of this hill here is the Nomad, the ever faithful Gypsy Queen. She's going to need some repairs. Crouch, I just used unwashed masses as part of a political comment I made in the chat room. Weird. If you don't mind, can I have your Discord? Yeah, you can shout Discord in the chat there. Exclamation Discord. That'll give you a link to the Discord. All right, on the other side of this hill. Should be a ship. What you selling? Yeah, that's what I'm starting to get the same feeling. There's no ship. There's no ship. There's no ship. Stop. Wonder if it despawned? Oh my word. No, the Gypsy Queen. No ship, Sherlock. There is no ship. Which would be ironic since nothing ever despawns around bunkers. Yeah, exactly. An empty bottle of water stays for 2 months on the ground, but a ship goes missing. It depends if I'd like to buy it or not. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, well, you know, send me a message on Discord and I'll jump in and have a look. A little bit later on. Okay. Okay, so either I am in the entirely wrong place, or the ship has in fact despawned. I'm pretty sure I landed behind that hill. Oh man. Run. Just sent you a friend request there on Discord. Kindly accept. Yeah, I'll have a look when I've got a little. When I've got a moment, I'll have a look. Do I need a pickup? No, not yet. Am I the right distance out? Yeah, well, that could be the thing, right? I may not be out further as far as I. Yes. I may not be out far enough. Let's run to this ridge. I don't remember the hill having so many rocks on it, so we'll keep going for a little bit before we, you know, lose all faith. So HUD has a compass, yeah. Maybe in future, check your direction, then reverse it to find your ride. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. You're so humble, streamer overlooked. Well, thank you very much. That's kindly appreciated. Thank you. All right, where? Okay, is that another tower out there? Another defensive tower? If that's another defensive tower, then the ship may well be destroyed. If I parked within the distance of that, oh dear me. I could be running in entirely the wrong direction. You thought it was around 6 kilometers? Yeah, it was something like that, but obviously, you know, now we don't have a marker on the way back, right? Stop. So I don't have a marker from the station. And, you know, yes, taking it, you know, a notice of my bearing would have been a very clever idea. Can I please accept? No, Riley, I can't. I'm streaming right now. I can't do that live. I'm sorry. Does the map work? Yeah, but it doesn't show a ship or anything on it. And, you know, sadly, we can't track our ships and stuff at the moment. Once a scout, always a scout. It's true. Should have known better. We are a significant distance out. That is another tower. Oh, I think I passed 2 towers. Oh dear. You know, how long do we keep this going for, right? Jason the Bruce, my friend, how are you? Run. Oh god, there's another one over there. It's impossible to know. Are you lost? Yes, maybe slightly. Crouch in the 2 towers. Do I remember running past 2 towers? I do not. I remember running past 1 tower, which was the tower back in the distance over there, and those 2 burning facilities. Surely, if we did land just up there, that tower would have taken us out as soon as we landed. Why would it wait? Oh god, there's more towers. We're in the land of Mordor, folks. Philip, you're back. How many towers are too many towers? Well, more than 1 at this point, because that's all I remember seeing. I think we are done for. Welcome back, Philip. How are you, my friend? How's it going so far? We are lost. We are lost. Ladies and gentlemen, the Gypsy Queen. The Gypsy Queen! Gresham, how are you, my friend? Hey man, good to see you back playing Look forward to linking up.
Let's do this thing. Whoa!
Oh no! No! The Gypsy Queen. She is in ruins. She is in ruins. She is in ruins. Stop. How? Well, yeah, this is why there was no marker. This is why there was no marker. From where? It's on fire. It is on fire. Sir, that's not going to fly. It's the towers being able to shoot through hills, man. The poor Gypsy Queen. If only you had the repair attachment for the multi-tool. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was just thinking that. She's dead.
No time to panic! Start panicking!
Yeah, start panicking. Oh, dear me. Yeah, if I had the repair tool.
Pedro, Pedro,
I don't even know if it would work though. Yeah, she's completely dead. Is that a tower over there? Ah, oh, brutal. She's dead, Jim. Salty, I don't know which tower took the ship out. I didn't think there was one here. The song is appropriately sad. Oh, look, and I have access to local from here too. The music is appropriately sad. Yeah, what would be awesome? A rock would rock. It would be really interesting to see if a repair tool, given that I can access the ship, I can get in the seat. The ship doesn't turn on. So she's obviously soft-deathed. If your PC wasn't in pieces, I'd come get you. You ended up getting the bits and pieces, did you? For the upgrade? Okay. That ship's not going to fly. We did find it. We did find it. The sun has gone all the way over. Sorry to see the Queen is down. Just put your third mold load into the refinery. That's awesome, man. Would be a good job for that Vulcan ship that is just a JPEG at the moment. Most of it's done, is it, Jason? I'm doing the rest tomorrow. I've been doing a full update. That's awesome, man. That's really quite sad. You see this thing over here, right? That thing just there in the distance. This. You see them around. Like, you can see this has got a similar sort of color, but this has a... You know, we've seen a few of these as we've on this massive run back here. You can see it standing out on the landscape, right? It would be sick if that was some sort of mineable. I'm going to lose out on the tiny box of alpha, right? Yeah, that's true. You decided to buy all new, did you, Jason? Oh, look at that. That's awesome, man. Is this your main? I'll come get you. No, motherfig, this is... We're on my alt right now. Only been playing on my alt lately. Alright, so... Here are the options, folks. Here are the options. We either run back to the distribution center and see if we can find ourselves a ship full proper survival mode. We accept a very kind request from someone in chat to pick us up. Or we log off and log back on. Given that the Gypsy Queen is destroyed, you know, those are the options. There's a ship terminal at the center. Stealer's choice, is it? The hell was that? It's a long run back. Save your gear to local and backspace. Salty, that's not how we do things here, mate. That's not how we do things. Ooh. Because I'm trespassing, at least until I get inside. That's true. Because even if there is a ship there and I manage to get into it, I'll be dead in seconds. Well, see, I wouldn't need to backspace anyway, because, you know, if I log off and log back on, I'm just going to wake up, you know, at Everest. That was the last place I landed, so... The fact that I am currently trespassing the idiot in me says spend the 406 days to run back to the center and try and get a ship, but the realist in me knows that I don't stand a chance. We don't have the facilities in-game, reliable facilities in-game, to be able to call for help. Log in and out then, yeah. It does spawn the ship inside a hangar there, so you could potentially speed out. You know what, yes. We have to try. We have to try. We have to try. Just for the experience of it, right? You know. Run. Oh, well, here we go again, folks. For the third run. We made it to the distribution center. We completed our mission. We did find our way back to the Gypsy Queen, and sadly she was in ruins. But we are now heading back. I'm going on an adventure. Oh man, I need to set up that little bit. Smash a button on my stream deck. And I need that soundbite. I'm going on an adventure. The bright side is you did get your cardio in for the day. Yeah, that's true. So when we get, you know, those features that CAG have briefly alluded to, that we will be able to increase our stamina, our running capacity, all that sort of stuff, I will be a legend. Go back to the back, get an Ursa, and drive to a place to recall a ship. I don't have an Ursa. I don't have an Ursa. We have a limited array of ships on this account, sadly. But Mr. Curtis Crouch is slowly building himself a fleet. We now have a Vulture, a Buccaneer, and a Nomad, and a Rock. We desperately need some form of ground vehicle. I can nick one from the distro center, can I? Nick one of what? Oh, a Ursa? Mr. Acorn, how are you, my friend? It is very good to see you. I hope you've been well. Jason, I meant like a Gravlev vehicle. You know what I'm talking about, like a bike.
Warning. We have an emergency, Commander. Raiders are preparing to board.
Quick, hide the Tim Tams. Twitch is being raided
They're coming
by
for the
Moshta.
Tim Tams,
They've brought
folks.
47 raiders for
They're
our
here.
goodies. Welcome to the stream, folks.
Hide those
Welcome
delicious
to After
goodness.
Dark.
Good evening, Raiders. Monster, my friend, how are you? I hope you are well. It has been a while. I popped into one of your streams there and lurked the other day. I hope you've been keeping well, my friend. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders, to After Dark. My name is Crouch, aka Viv. We are currently on an adventure. We ran to this facility at the dawn, completed our mission, ran
Did you
back
know
to our ship.
why we drink water? Because we
Yes.
can't eat it.
What were you up to, Moz? Were you playing some Star Citizen? So we're on an adventure. We ran here at dawn, completed our mission, ran all the way back to the ship. We had to park out here in, lunatic land because, for some reason, even though we had a mission at this facility, they decided to open up on me. So we're currently trespassing too. Then we ran all the way back to the ship. The good old faithful Gypsy Queen, my consolidated Outland Nomad. One of the best ships, in my opinion, in the game. And sadly, she was mysteriously destroyed. How? I have no idea. And now, instead of being like a regular Star Citizen player who would just log out and log back in and spawn, at the facility that they last landed at and continue on with the game, we are continuing the nonsense. And we are on our way back. Can we get a shout out, Jason, if you're on Twitch, mate, for Monster, by the way, please? We are on our way back to the facility. Either in the hope that we're going to find a ship and be able to get in and take off quick before they destroy us. Why am I running all that way? Because I cannot fly. And I don't have a ground vehicle, so the only way to get to this facility is on foot. And like I said, most people would just log off and log back on, but that's not how we do it here at After Dark. We are on a mission. Our options are limited at this stage. We have food. We've got some burritos. We've got some water. And we're running back now at dusk. I'm hoping I can get into the facility, spawn a ship, activate my shields, and then just take off out of there before we get destroyed. What were you doing in SE Moz? Were you in your ship, a little bit of PvP, or? "2 feet in a dream is all you need." There's not a chance, says Shotgun Berry, mate. Listen, this is what makes these epic moments the best. Because it's going to take us at least another 10 minutes to get back there. Exciting stuff here, at After Dark Pro Streamer. It's going to take us at least 10 minutes to get back to the facility. And then if we do manage to get into a ship and take off, it is going to be epic. And if we don't manage to do that, it is still going to be epic. The code is broken. Yeah, it looks a bit naffed. I'm going to have to fix that. SE equals sprint citizen, yeah. Oh, man. You go check out Monster. He's another Australian streamer on Twitch. And I've primarily seen him doing a lot of ship-based combat. You know, if you yourself ran as much as your Star Citizen avatar, you could run the city to surf and do very well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This is going to work. This is going to work. And I know it's going to work. We managed to leave one of these facilities last time with 8% hydration and survived. We managed to find the Gypsy Queen, albeit in ruins. We still found her. We shall make it back to this facility, and somehow I shall find my way through it to the lobby without being attacked by guards or spending half an hour like we did last time lost in the facility. This is going to be perfect. We're going to walk into the facility nice and calm. We're just going to stroll through. We're going to find the elevator that takes us directly to the lobby. No problems. We're going to spawn ourselves a ship. And we're going to be on our way. And if we can manage it, we will come back and get our box of aphrite. That is currently in the wreck of the Gypsy Queen. That is the plan. You've heard this speech before. Oh boy, it's going to work. It's going to work. Here we are. Here are the two facilities that we ran past in the morning. There is another one of those golden temples in front of us that should have some sort of mineable or harvestable material on it. But it doth not. Perhaps one day in the future it shall be available for us to scrape some goodness from. These things. Let's go. Another 6 days running and we'll be there. It's getting very dark now. There is a ship over to our left. You can see that bright light out on the left. For some reason, I have noticed that ship lights always seem to point at you. It doesn't matter which direction you approach from. The lights are always blinding you in your eye. So there is a ship out there. But I am consciously aware that, you know, we can be destroyed very quickly, which is why I'm hoping we can get into the facility, spawn a ship. I don't know who mentioned it in chat before, but we do have a chance. If we're inside the facility, the ship is inside there, we can prep the ship. As soon as the hangar opens, straight up. That's the plan. And so far, you'd all have to agree that it's working perfectly. True? We're on our way and nothing's going wrong, you know. Come on. You can't do nothing but agree. And we're almost there. The fact that I don't know the layout of these facilities at all, at this point, is mildly irrelevant, because when we get there, I'm sure it's all going to become crystal clear. So far. See, Salty's on board. He knows what's going on. Metaphysical on board too, over there on YouTube. All your plans always work 100% of the time. We know that. See? The faith. I love it. We're almost there. Why would we... What? Why would we doing you? When has your plans not always instantly worked? Mm-hmm. Exactly. We're off. We're off. We will eat something. We will hydrate a little bit before we enter this facility. I mean, apart from... here comes a long list. Alright. We are getting there. What we don't need is armed guards here who don't appreciate us being in the vicinity. That could cause some complications. Sorry, on-phone typing sucks. Well, I hope your new rig, Jason, comes together nicely, and, you know, obviously it's going to be an improvement over what you've currently been playing on, so hopefully everything goes smoothly tonight, and you'll be in the verse tomorrow enjoying some new frames. Oh boy, what's that about? What was that? Okay, that ship is in the air. That's not helpful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's someone in that ship. They're trying to take evasive maneuvers. Can we... Are they going to land? Maybe they're on a mission. Maybe they're on a mission. Landing. Come on, let's go and have a look.
Let's do this thing.
Let's do this thing. All right, we're off. Let's go see what this fellow is all about. I'm sure he doesn't need his ship. Activate infrared. Atreyu!
Standing by to assist you.
I really need you to be on board. Activate infrared. Hang on a minute. Sorry about that. My apologies, Atreyu. There's some action up there on that platform. This could be risky business. Hacks! You do know if you get up to reception and can call the ship to a hangar. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I got all my hacks on. What we don't need is this other player, given that I'm wearing this bloody Citadel armor, to, you know, have a few shots at me. But he knows the tricks. He's just coming and landed. He took a few shots and then just landed nicely where he needed to land.
sure where they went, but they couldn't have
He'll probably shoot you. That's true. We do run that risk. You know how we should do this, ladies and gentlemen. We should do this in the nude. Where are we, Hurston? Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. This. There's no way this can possibly go wrong. Oh God, it's going wrong. No, it's not. Look, we're out. Oh God! I think that was a Hurston guard up there. He had an Artemex armor on, right? And that's what you guys are telling me they wear.
No time to panic!
It's no time to panic, ladies and gentlemen.
Start panicking!
Let's have a sneaky look in this box because we've got time. Oh yes, I'll have that. We need that actually. Who did that? Jason the Bruce. Unnecessary. 100% unnecessary. You know, look, that's just inappropriate at this point in time. You know. We're on a mission. We're on a mission. Entrance point. Look at this. We're just going to stroll straight in there. Exit point. Look, no one even cares, man. Look at this. In we go, ladies and gentlemen. Deactivate infrared. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Must we go through this all the time? Deactivate infrared. See, they can't even see me. I'm like an invisible ghost. They don't even know I'm here. They can't even see me. See? No reaction. A naked man. They don't even know. They don't even know. On-call area. Okay, so this is where we get lost again. Exterior cargo. They don't even know I'm here. Inventory center. Okay, let's go up a little bit. Ghost mode enabled. Still trespassing while inside.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Well, welcome, Lord Kamak
is now following on Twitch.
How are you, my friend?
Welcome to After Dark.
Thank you for the follow. You probably came here with the raid from Mozta. What a legend. We are currently in the nude, trying to find our way through this facility to go and spawn a ship to make a dramatic escape after a 4.5-year adventure in the desert of Hurston. And we are trying to remember how to get to the lobby. Which I cannot remember, even though we were here, you know, a couple of years ago, right? How you doing, fellas? Good to see you. Yes. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. All right, let's go. I'm patiently waiting for 323.2 while I play something else. I can't even get 323.1a sorted out. You just fell asleep with Twitch tabbed? Gotta love to see where we end up. That's true. You're on an adventure. A Twitch adventure. Same for you two, Indigo Blades. My Reclaimer died yesterday, so I figured I'd better wait for a better patch. Security! That is what we are looking for. How do we get up there? We are looking for security, ladies and gentlemen. Unfazed by naked men. What goes on in this place? Well, you know, here we go. Security. Yeah, boy, we're there. The game looks fine, though. Good evening. Hope you're well. So, yep. Julia, how are you? What happens in it? Oh, God! Yeah, they cottoned on. They cottoned on. They cottoned on, ladies and gentlemen. Freedom? Freedom. Now we just stroll casually through the center here. Nobody really minds too much. Lovely. This guy's checking the ground for some clothes. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is how we do it.
Welcome.
This is what happens here at After Dark.
Vehicle retrieval system.
All the plans work out perfectly. Now let's claim this ship. I'm going to sit down nice and casually. We're going to put some clothes on because I think that's appropriate. We're going to have something to eat, something to drink because it's necessary. And then we're going to get in our ship and fly away. With a mission successfully completed. And some credits in our back pocket. And a brand new version of the Gypsy Queen under our command. Just like we planned. Just in time, we did go in that lift just in time. Crouch shenanigans are always fun. So rude, and after you have said hello so nicely. First adventure successful without being challenged and delayed. Look, you know, I had no doubts. No doubts. All of this was, you know, was going to work out perfectly fine. All right, let's get some clothes on. Let's get our business. Citadel Arms. Let's get those on. Let's get that in. Let's find ourselves a helmet. Should we take this Fortifier helmet? Let's take that. Nah, I don't like it. Nah, it's no good. It's no good, ladies and gentlemen. I much prefer this. There we go. Now we look like a human. We'll re-equip ourselves. Sort our weapon out. Our weapon. There we go. We've got some grenades. We've got a weapon, as General Hammond would say. There we go. We've got some foods. We've got some drinks. Let's stick our helmet in our bag. Oh, God. Are we going to have trouble carrying water bottles here like we did last time? We are. Oh, God. Not this again. Can we eat something? Oh, dear me. If we put this on the ground, is it going to disappear like last time? A floor burrito, ladies and gentlemen. A floor burrito. Eat the floor burrito. You glad it did work, Salty? I'm learning a lot from this stream. I don't know how. 5-second rule, Crouch. You know, well, look, it's what Mr. Roberts makes us do sometimes. Okay, is this going to disappear like all the other water bottles I put on the lodge? Oh my god, it's amazing! Drink. Yes. Everything is coming up, Crouch. Oh, I can't drink the water. Okay, not quite. Not just yet. Here we go. It's a little bit of delay. We're on. We're in. It's like Flynn. Let's get it, people. Let's get it. I do like how people are just waking up randomly on the stream. That's amazing. 2 successful missions, 3 successful missions. There we go. Have this. Suckers. I'm out of here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Now all you need are mirrors over your bed. Okay, we got 4 seconds left. What else do we need to sort out before we leave? Oh, we didn't end up getting that multi-tool from that box, did we? We couldn't transfer it to the inventory. That doth be okay. We have our weapon and our armor, our helmet. We've got food, drink, some med pens. We picked up some grenades. All right. Let's go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Pedro, Pedro, Pedro,
Party time without, ladies and gentlemen. We are out of here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Hangar 2, ladies and gentlemen. Hangar 2.
Pedro, 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 prácticamente el medio y Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 Pedro,
Alright, let's see if the ship is at actually Hangar 2, because last time this happened, the ship was actually at Hangar 1.
Pedro, 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 prácticamente el medio y Santa Fe.
It's here! It is here! The Gypsy Queen! Here she is, ladies and gentlemen. Now, do we take some loot with us for the sell? Earn a little bit of extra coin from this adventure. Right, now I'm good to go, hey Shotgun Berry. Let's hope so. Let's see. Alright. Julia says yes. Rhino says now get out ASAP. Alright, let's have a look. Quick check of the inventory. The vehicle doth be emptied. Let's take all the weapons because we can easily fit a load of these in the ship. Move all of those in, 13%. Let's have a look what armor be here. Do a quick filter for some helmets, because helmets, we can fit helmets in. Move all the helmets, 25%. Let's have a quick look at some core armor, because core armor is always more valuable than everything else. Although I'm not too sure about these ones. My Morozov, that'd be very nice. Let's take that. Can we fit all of that in the ship? 91%. And we've left behind a whole bunch of stuff. Alright. Alrighty. Now we need to make our daring escape through the hail of incoming fire. Alright. Let's fire up the ship. Let's fire up the ship. Engines. Guns are...
You are clear to launch.
Alright, let's get that door open. Actually, that might be a bad idea until we're ready. Why are my shields not up? Let's go shields. Atreyu?
Standing by.
Let's do this thing!
Let's do this! Powder shields. Power to shields.
Certainly, Commander.
Alright. Got full powder shields. The door doth be open. They tried to close the door on us. They knew we were there. Freedom. Freedom. We're out, ladies and gentlemen. We are out of there. The adventure. The adventure. It worked. It worked. Freedom. Set a course for Everest Harbour.
Acknowledged.
Freedom. Freedom. Epic. Like I told you, ladies and gentlemen, the adventure was epic. See, now I'm glad we didn't backspace or log off and log back on and, you know, otherwise we never would have had that sweet, sweet adventure. Alright, let's head back to Everest. Drop off our loot. You too, Salty? Alright, let's clear that out. Now, what we don't want to do right now is crash into the station. It ain't over till you dock. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That sunbeam directly in my face is really not appreciated. I'd like to get some of my frames back. Let's just tab out and tab back in. Let's activate SCM mode, get ourselves some shields. Contact landing services.
Understood, Commander. Request has been submitted to landing services.
Hangar 6, hey? Alright. We are almost back home at Everest. Several missions complete. A hold full of loot. Ooh, don't crash into that. That wouldn't be good. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Boom! Boom! Is there a ship at every dock? Yeah. Successful mission. Thunderbirds are at home. Yeah, I'm hoping that the new patch sorts out all these abandoned ships and stuff. Alrighty. Alrighty then. What is in the vehicle that we might want to keep? Certainly our Morozov. We want to keep that. Thank you very much. I kind of like these dust-up helmets. They're kind of nice. Arden's cool too. Let's keep one of those. I'm not a fan of this Fortifier helmet base. It just, you know, I don't know. It is heavy armor, but I will keep one. Let's keep one of these. We'll keep one of these. Weapons. Let's keep ourselves some grenades. That stack all button's going to be beautiful. Let's keep ourselves an FS9. What are we doing, man? We might as well just keep all this stuff for the moment. You missed a lot, Rude Boy. Oh boy, you missed a massive adventure. Did you get all that gear from the bunker runs? Yeah, this was from the latest distribution center that we went to. We couldn't take everything from the local storage there, but we did manage to take a few bits and pieces. And from the other distribution center that we went to earlier on, we still haven't collected any of that stuff. What we might do is we might stick... I'm just sorting out my inventory so we can go have a short break and sell some of this stuff. So I'm going to put everything that I want to sell in the ship because that makes it easy. These vests I collected from previous missions, 2.5 grand or thereabouts for each of those vests. Thank you very much. And my growing collection of medical gowns. Keep all of those for the moment. What of these weapons do we want? What weapons do I have? I've got a P4. We've got an FS9. Let's keep one of these AO3s and the S71. All right. So not a huge amount of loot, but, you know, it is what it is. All right. You're watching from work, by the way, Rude Boy. Well, I appreciate you spending the time with me while you should be working. Nice landing. Thank you, Salty. That's not always the case. Your job at the moment, Rude Boy, is actually watching Crouch. Actual work can wait. Well, that's very nice. All right, there we go. Mission successful. Mission successful. Let's head back. And we'll go sort out some of this gear, see what we can sell. And recombobulate ourselves. What's the time? It's almost 2 o'clock. I think maybe we've got time for a short mining expedition. Snag ourselves a bit more free gold. Alright, restore the old Gypsy Queen.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, folks. What should we do? We've got a little bit more time. It is Friday night after all. Look at this free gold here. What shall we do? More combat? Shall we take the Buccaneer out for some bounties? Shall we do some more mercenary work? Shall we go mining? Maybe get the Vulture out for a little bit of salvage? Alright. Now there is a Kasaba here. I think it is upstairs. So we'll go up there and sell our vests, which I'm pretty sure we need to sell at Kasaba. Is that gold on the ground? It's gold on the ground! Work just ran. You can have a lay-in on Monday. Very nice. I think it's a public holiday here too. All right, we want to sell from the Gypsy Queen. Here are our vests. Sell gear. Oh boy, that was super fun. That was super fun. Oh boy. So we'll let Atreyu get on with this business of selling my gear. Alright, it's the King's birthday weekend here, is it, Meta? Oh, that's why we have a holiday on Monday. It's the King's birthday. Wow, to sell all in one hit, you just need to fill up a store all box with stuff and put it in local. Then at the cargo deck, yep, pick sell the box. Should show up then. And do not click quick sell. Pick the box and the seller's on the right. Yeah, I love being able to sell the boxes. It makes loot runs and all that sort of stuff so much better. Especially, you know, you can just sell the whole box. I mean, they don't sell everything that you have in the box. It depends on where you are. Like, for example, here, they won't buy any of your scopes or anything like that. Stop. Heading off, Meta. Good night, mate. All right, so that is our vests done. Now we need to go sell our armor and stuff like that. Yeah, being able to sell the boxes is awesome. It's been such a wonderful change. Something that was sorely needed. All right, we'll duck downstairs. We'll have a quick sell of stuff downstairs and... You just made 126k from crap helmets alone? Yeah. Yep. If you can grab anything, grab guns and helmets. They don't take up a lot of space and they sell for a lot. And that camera's really getting up there, isn't it? These guns on the ground. Gold! Free gold! Oops. Yeah, we still need to test out selling the med gowns in a crate. We haven't tried that yet. Alright, so the core armor is only worth 430. Inquisitor's worth a little bit. Okay, so these places. Not fantastic. And they're not buying all of my stuff. That's alright. Sell gear. So whilst Atreyu gets on with selling all of that stuff, what should we do for the last adventure for tonight here at After Dark? Anyone got any suggestions? A little bit of mining, a little bit of salvage, maybe some more pew-pew. The whole night's been pew-pew.
Why can't anyone put things back where they found them? It's not my job to pick up after you.
It's going to be nice when the shopkeepers have a little bit more diversity in their you know, speech banks. Vulture panels is your vote, Cross. Prospector mining on Aberdeen. Don't have a prospector yet. Got to put some funds together for the prospector. What have we got? We got 1.4 million. So we need another 1.5 million. And then we'll pick ourselves up a prospector. We also need a ground vehicle also. Some sort of hover vehicle. Looks like the Vulture. Are there any missions you haven't tried yet? Oh, loads. Loads. Are we going on another adventure? Tonight was the first night I did those missions in the distribution centers. Super fun. Really enjoyed those. Maybe we'll have a quick look at the contract manager. I'll need to pick up a multi-tool if we're going to go do some salvage. Wouldn't mind doing some salvage. Quick, easy money.
Why can't anyone put things back where they found them? It's not my job to pick up after you.
Take on an MRT and get some weevil eggs. But then I need a ship to be able to put the weevil eggs in. And the Gypsy Queen, I don't know how she'll go with an MRT.
Go. Stop looking.
Do I think the Nomad can do it? I don't know. She's got very low hull points. She takes a beating super quick. It doesn't take much to bring her shields down. Stop. So yeah, I'm not sure, Ruboy, if the Nomad can do it. Previously, yeah, it wouldn't have been a problem. But now, I'm not so sure. Alright. That's the Gypsy Queen all cleared out. Looks like the Vulture then. Alright, what have we got? We might need to go down to the cargo deck. For a multi-tool. We do. Gold. Walked into a corner. So much for my magnificent control of the cameras. More pew-pew, if you like. Legs.
How's it going?
Multi-tool. Expat Brat, another streamer, is pretty good with her cameras. Yeah, she's good. I love her. I love her. Tractor beam attachment. Quick buy. Alrighty. Tractor beam attachment. Do I have any pistols here? No pistols. Yeah, I was watching her the other night and she was decking out her Carrack with lights from the... Is it the Pride of Arliss? The mission where you've got to go, you know, get the data off the captain and stuff, turn off the gravity and stuff. In a reclaimer, and she'd taken a bunch of lights and other bits and pieces of prop stuff to set up some lighting on her Carrack, because in the Carrack, when she has her face view on, you can't see the character in the seat because there's no lights in the front of the Carrack. So she'd taken some lights to light up the Carrack, which I thought was cool. That was good fun. And I do like the fact now that if you're kind of in the vicinity of the elevators, you can kind of just like look at the pattern, like look at the pedestal and press the F key and the lift will open. So whilst you're in a camera view, you know, you don't need to, you know, come into this view to, you know, actually click on the call elevator button. You saw my hacks, did you? I got all the hacks, man. There's a cool hack pack that you can get from crouchhasallthehacks.com. All right. The plan B. What doth the plan B? Legs. Legs. The plan B. First, we need to get that gold.
Vehicle select. Welcome. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's go grab some panels. Let's go. Let's make some money.
To the ASOP
Let's actually make some money.
system.
All right, grab the vulture. Let's go find some panels.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar Road 2. Do a quick vulture run. Won't take long. And that's 500,000 credits. And then I think might finish up with buying some sort of hover vehicle. Oh yes, some frames would be good. The vulture. Love the vulture. Such a wonderful ship. And in this color scheme, love it. Let's go. US main's a week tea time, but it'll take me about 9 minutes start to finish. We'll see a bit later on, man. All right, Tim Tam time. Tim Tam time.
You are clear to launch.
Love the IAE 2953 skin on your vulture. Yeah, I have it on my main, but obviously not on this one. Alright, where should we go? You have the same skin on your Corsair too.
Thank you. And please
Very nice. Atreyu. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Set a course for the station at her L2.
Acknowledged.
All right. Let's go. All right, let's set up some views while we're here in Quantum. get a long view out from this side. Set that to view 1. Get something from this side. Let's set this to 2. We'll get something up close and a bit personal. Set that to number 3. Let's reset. Let's get something in the cockpit. Over this shoulder here, come out on the side, we'll come back in. Set this to number 4. Nice bit of relaxing salvage after a hectic FPS adventure. Sounds like a full day's work. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Clear navigation.
Yes, Commander. Navigation cleared.
Alright, let's continue on. Actually, what we might do is we'll have a quick look. And oh yeah, it doesn't matter too much. Go out to this mining claim. Yeah, that armor is pretty cool, isn't it? It is pretty cool. Alright, and here we are. Send out a little ping. Let's get into scan mode. $1,900. 1650, 1900. It doesn't look like there's anything straight off the bat. $3,800. 5,700, 1,750. Nah, it doesn't look like there's anything straight off the bat. I'm looking for multiples of 2,000, obviously. Let's head this way. Multiples of 2,000 indicate scrap panels. Relocate a little bit. We'll jump into SEM just to slow us all the way down. Back into nav mode. 16,000. Is that what that says, or does it say 18,000? Whatever it is, it's panels. 16,000. 8 panels. Alright, so let's oh yes, this is where we might need to... Oh no, that's still working. Awesome. Increase our ping. There are our panels up ahead. We'll drop back to 0 degrees. Okay. Slow all the way down. Send out another ping. So that here are our panels, not that far ahead of us. So we just need to go slowly now. And just keep pinging. Might just come back a little bit. How close are we? Okay, we're close. Good night, Bushwookies. Thank you for joining us, mate. Let's get some lights on. Let's get our mining stuff out. Alright, panels. A couple over there. We are right on top of them. They've been scraped. Someone has been here. Rude. Somebody has been here. Alright, so we need to fix our buttons, thanks to Star Citizen deciding it wants to change all of my options. Salvage. Toggle fire focused. Fire left, fire right, fire fracture, fire disintegrate. I don't know what this is, but let's set it to this button. Yeah, these panels have all been picked clean, man. Have they? It looks like it. There's nothing on these. Someone. It's a bummer. All right, let's move on. $8,000. Let's go. Going way too fast. Could try the halo. Where are they? Just inching forwards. Hopefully we pop up right in the middle of them. There they are. What is that? Is that salvage? They boxed some salvage. I think that's RMC. I think that's RMC. We'll come and grab those in a minute. Let's deploy our mining heads. Let's get to work. Someone's been out. This is already part scrapped. Someone's already scraped part of this. Someone be out here. Someone be out here. It's so nice of that wreck to have pre-boxed itself for you. Yeah. That's what I call efficiency. Yeah, exactly. I do like how they've already scraped some of this stuff and then boxed it up for me. They're very nice. Or either someone's about to come back for the rest of their loot and we're about to get into a scrap. I don't really like the gimbals. I find them really difficult to control. Alright, so I guess the plan at this stage is to fill up the hopper. And then we'll go grab those containers and stack them in. Don't know how many there are. Counting them would be a good idea. There are all those containers. Where doth be our other panels? It doth be another panel. Some days the turrets shoot at you for no reason, others your salvage is pre-boxed. Yep. Like the ship disappeared without the cargo. They were almost perfectly stacked to the size of the box's cargo hold. Yeah, maybe someone stacked them and then logged off and the boxes got left behind. Maybe their ship got destroyed and has despawned and the boxes have been left behind. But it is very much appreciated. Yeah, I've never not been able to find panels at these Lagrange points. It's so ridiculously easy, and you know, with the changes to how, you know, the hopper and stuff, and you know, being able to stack, you know, huge numbers of these boxes in your ship, not just on the cargo hold, it just makes this whole process so lucrative. Like, if I need money, this will be my go-to. If I want to have a chill time and fly around for a little bit, and I'll go rock mining. And then if I want to have a little bit of adventure, then I do, you know, FPS missions. Up is at almost 8. From 1.5 panels. Not even 1.5. Left a few crumbs on this one. Choppers approaching 10. Is there like an ideal distance to be from these panels when you're salvaging? I normally just take my time and just like slowly just, you know, trace across it and it'll eventually gobble everything up and... Yeah, more research into how the actual scraper heads work, and you know, I know that you can offset them or you can fire one and not the other, and approaching 12. I think I'm a little bit close. You'd rather do this than Prospector or Solo Mine? Solo Mole? It is super chill, man. Filler station full. Alright. It does look... How many have we got there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Load up with the bounty provided by the Great Material Continuum. That's amazing. I love that. Yeah, let's load up this bounty. Let's get a helmet on so we don't suffocate in the darkness of space. Giving them a little nudge. Free loot. Free loot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is a good haul. I was getting to more refinery jobs and still have 2 hours on the last one. Calm down. Uh-oh. Now, we've only got 18 boxes here. How many left have we got? Let's go have a look. How many from the hopper should we spew out is the question. Why does that key not send me down anymore? Let's get a torch on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 boxes are out here. Grabs popcorn and waits for the ship to go. Well, so we've got 11 out there. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we should be able to fit more. Apparently, according to Salty Mike's very nice tutorial, which I watched the other day, we should be able to fit 26, so let's try. With me standing here and these boxes right behind me getting bashed about, there is a good chance that we're going to go boom. So 18, 19. $20. It's an interesting way of stacking the vulture. Well, this is what I saw, right? Stack it from the back and then you can fit 26 in the back. So that's what we're going to try. 21. Normally I can fit about 21 in the back. If I stack it inside. But apparently, oh god. If you stack it from the back, from outside, you can fit 26 apparently. Is that 22? Oh god! I'm in the box! It's bad news, ladies and gentlemen!
No time to panic!
It's no time to panic.
Start panicking!
I get your side done now. Well, apparently you need to stack it from right to left or something. What's that, 24? The crisis was avoided. We'll see how we go. 24. Oh, God! But we're in space. Give to me the box. Oh no! It's bad news. Why am I using that mouse pad? That's 25, right? One more. Operator error. All right. Bad news. We're in space. Oh no! It's bad news! Alright, that's our first shelf done. Alright. So aside from the stuff on the side here, this should stack now. Doesn't stack. What have I done here? I think maybe because these ones are clipping onto the grid here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. How many have we got in there? 6, 7, 8. Wouldn't it be fun if the cockpit door was locked from the inside? That'd be amazing. Okay, so I'm thinking that I might not be able to have these ones here. They kind of need to be back here on this part of the grid. Change the multi-tool setting to tractor. No, thank you. That's going to pull and push me around. But isn't the tractor setting used for when you're in EVA? Pull all the boxes out. Do the bottom layer of the grid first. Then slot the boxes down by the hopper. Okay. Let's try that. Let's stick this over here. Oh God! Okay, I see what's going on there. Randy McCrab, how are you, my friend? Thank you so much for the suggestion. Let's try that. The detach setting is preventing you. Does anyone know the best way to get to Yellow Belt without getting pirated? I have not done much salvage. Well, I wouldn't go to Yellow. That's Pirate Central out there. I'd go to one of the other Lagrange points. Go to Mick L5 or Mick L3, middle of nowhere. Oh God! All right. What's going on? My grid's broken. It's running the risk of NPCs here. Nah. They'll never find me. Yeah, that looks safe to me. Why is this grid here not working out? I think I've broken my grid. Yeah, my grid is 100% stuffed. Grid must be broke. Maybe you can manually place one there once the other snap points are taken. Yeah. Yeah, like I just came out to her L2 just now. And no problemos. I don't know if I can fit one in there. I should have just done it the other way. We'd be out of here by now. Just taking the loss of a couple of boxes. Be long gone. We'd be at the TDD selling by now. We've got to take the loot. We've got to take the loot. Seen drunken frat boys pack up their band's HQ after their gig faster and easier than this. It's almost like Essie is just willfully messing with you. Oh, God! The hell's going on, man? In you go. Fall in there. Fall in there. Death by box. Death by box. Yeah, this is 100% bad news, folks. This salvage has been booby-trapped, man. Oh, there's definitely going to be an explosion any minute now. Like, how can there not be? This is nonsense. CIG giveth free boxes and taketh away cargo grids. Will I be able to sell the stuff you found at the TDD? Will it not be classed as stolen? That's a good idea. I guess we're going to find out if we end up getting there. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. This was a stupid idea. I shouldn't be in control of this. This is bad news. Not only am I not able to stack these in the ship, we've sent them all floating out into space. Where is the ship? There it is. Oh dear God. We made an absolute mess of this. Who thought this was a good idea? After accessing Mr. Crouch, I say he needs more tractor training before we can let him out into the field. A lot more training. I think that last dude was trying this. That's the boxes with there. Come on, Boxy Boxy. Why are you taking so long to get here? How far away are you? What doth be happening here? What doth be happening? Oh my God! Oh Jesus! Yep, everything was under control then. The requirements for fresh underpants is not required. Oh God! Yep. Okay. Oh my God! Yep. Who let me do this? Nonsense. Oh my God! Just get in there. Just shove it in. Okay, where are all the other boxes that I've sent drifting out into space? And the fact that that keypad doesn't have a control key on it is mildly frustrating. Nope, that's not the right place for you. Smooth? Smooth! Alright, let's grab this one out here. Alright. Chat has been scrolling past while I've been trying not to die or explode the ship. I do apologize. This was supposed to be an easy peasy operation. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I love watching this. I usually have my friend Fly Cuddy doing his bounties in the area and then ask him to do a pickup. He does my runs for me. That's awesome. The box stacking is something I'm not interested in. I would have killed SE devs to make the vulture like 15 centimeters wider. It's true. Everything could just be just that little bit bigger. That's what she said. Okay, for some reason we don't have enough boxes to fill up the back. I think that's because I've sent many of them on a short holiday into space. Well, there's probably going to be a permanent holiday. Oh, yep, that's the wrong key. Everything's under control. Oh! I'd rather be back at one of the distribution centers right about now. Alright, so there's 4 boxes. And 1, 2, 3, 4 more spots. Just like I planned. Just shove it in. Yeah, that's what she said. How did the boxes get out in space? Well, the majority of these were just out here. We found them out here. Sitting there in space. And then I filled up my hopper. We ejected the rest of them out into space so I could stupidly try and fit like the 26 in the hold. I should have just bloody, you know. I should have just filled up what I could, just like I normally do. 21 boxes, nice and quick, nice and easy, 13 in the hopper, and be out of here. But we are almost there. Then we can fill up the hopper and go to sell this wonderful bounty. How the fuck am I supposed to close the door? From the cockpit. Shh, nobody tell him there are really 6 empty slots. Did I just happen upon RMC in space? Yeah. Yep. Paid actors put them out there for you, Crouch. Shh. You can't reveal the secrets of pro streamers, man. This is all supposed to be, you know, don't expose the smoke and mirrors, man. Success. Success. This is when I turn around and the 6 boxes are sitting there. Where's the ship gone? There it is. We're out! We're out! Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong way. In here. Yep. Okay, perfect. Just like I planned. Oh! Yep, planned that. In we go. Oh, dear God. We're in. closey up that door. This is when we go boom, folks. Alright, where are the rest of these panels at? Have they despawned while I've been messing about with that nonsense? Where are the panels? Where are the panels? Oh, there's a little bit of a panel. Let's get this little E. Hopefully it'll lead us to a bigger one. Look at this baby bite size. Alright, hopefully there's enough panels in this area to fill up the rest of the hopper. So far we've only eaten 1.5 of them and found the rest of that RMC out here. Maybe better than turning around to a group of pirates waiting for you to finish the... Exactly. Not gonna lie. I would... if the ship blew up while you were looking away and just had no idea. I was... excuse me, worried it was going to despawn for a minute then. Okay, so there's another panel over here. Maybe these are the two that we've already done. Why are they not showing up in red? Oh, because I think I've got the... Orange Quetler. There we go. Red. Red. Another little E. Oh, we might have to go on an adventure. This is when I crash into one of the panels for sure. Come on, I'd quit while you're slightly behind. No, man, we got to fill up the hopper, man. For real, for real. Not gonna lie, I would for real lol if the ship blew up while you were looking away and you just had no idea. Ah, a cater. How are you, my friend? It's masquerading. Masquerading. Alright. We gotta find ourselves a decent sized panel now. Alright, these are the ones that we've already gobbled up. I don't think there's anything else in this area. It was 8,000 on the RS signature. There's 4 panels. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. Alright. You been checking out Twitch a bit more lately? Yeah, Twitch is fun, man. I enjoy it. How much money have you made with salvage so far? Since I got the... I've been out... This is the 5th trip. I've made 2 million so far. It's $500,000 per trip. You popped over to YouTube to give a thumbs up. Thank you so much. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Give the stream a like. Let YouTube know that other people might want to watch this nonsense. Yeah, the sounds are fun. Good to absorb some Tim Tams for future jump scares. Alright. We'll have a quick scout around in the area. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen, right there. What does that say? 6,000. It's 3 panels in this direction. You just joined the Discord, did you, Indigo Blades? Thank you so much. Nice little quiet corner of the internets. 9 kilometers away. 8.8. Try and keep that speed low so we can just drift into them. Another good one is the in-game choking sound so people can make you think you've got your helmet. Yeah. Yeah, savage. Yep, 100% savage. That'd get me every time. Alright. 3 kilometers out. Okay, let's slow down, people. Let's slow down. Okay, 4 panels out here. Let's head for the middle of them. Let's keep our speed low. There we go. Once the markers disappear, we should, at some stage, pop up in the middle of them. Hey! Come on, NPC pirate. What are you talking about? Rude. Alright, let's switch into the appropriate mode that we need to be in. Let's fill up this hopper. And then we'll go and sell our bounty. He told me to go sell. No, there's no NPC pirates coming, man. That's only happened a few times. And we can run. We can run pretty easily. This ship is so quick. It's unbelievable, man. So fast. Alright. This one panel should fill our hopper. Yeah, the sounds on Twitch are fun. I'm not going to get into any of that gambling stuff or, you know, I don't have a big enough channel where CIG gives me stuff to give away and all that sort of stuff, and, you know, people, you know, having giveaways and, you know, points or tickets or whatever. I don't understand any of that just yet. So for the moment, we shall just have ourselves some fun sounds to play with the Tim Tams that people accumulate while they're watching on Twitch. Coming up on 11. Lovely. Alright, 11 SCU in the hopper. 2 more to fill it up. And then we shall make our way out of here. Another successful adventure here at After Dark on the stream tonight. It's been so much fun. I'm really glad I didn't log off and just log back on at that distribution center. You know, that epic adventure, that massive run, the naked adventure through the facility. I did actually manage to find the lobby, you know, relatively quickly. Persistent pays off. There we go. You should include a link to the pop-out of Twitch chat in your YouTube description. I've seen other streamers do it, and I can accumulate points that way without having the actual Twitch video on. Hang on, you should include a link to the pop-out of Twitch chat in your YouTube description. I've seen other streamers do it, and I can accumulate points that way without having the actual Twitch video on. Oh, really? I'm different, but I like it better when streamers keep the money I give them versus feeling like contributed to a lottery. Yeah, sure. An average solo mole run will run you about the same amount Volta salvage will get you, but that is using the Dinix refinery process, which takes 72 hours. The Vulture is almost instant. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty then. We are out of here. Let's exit that mode. Freedom. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Set a course for Lawville.
Acknowledged.
Routing is not currently available. I wonder why that doth be the case.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Wild 5469 is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Wild 5469, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro,
Bending up them Tim Tams. Alrighty. Ooh, I forget I'm getting a Raver mouse tomorrow. 14 buttons. Set a course for Lawville.
Acknowledged.
Why is the routing not available right now? Let's try this manually. What? Just take a bit of time. Okay. Might need to adjust the timing on that. Let's go. And Pedro, just from chat, no need to watch on Twitch, but I'm not sure if I could use, if I could as a viewer or not. Not sure if, hey, what's going on? Why are we moving? What the fuck's going on? Being tractor beamed somewhere. You have the Prospector 2 Indigo. The Prospector is going to be the next ship. I really enjoy Prospector mining. Again, it's very similar to rock mining, especially for me because, you know, I enjoy planet-side mining. Rather than being out in the black. I'd rather be out in the Vulture in the black. Rather than the Prospector. NPCs! The tractor beaming me away! Alrighty. Look at that sunlight. It's blinding! Alright, so what have we got so far? View 1. View 2. In the cockpit. Over the shoulder. Alright, we need a couple more. Over to Lawville, landing at night time. Let's go. I really appreciate everyone who's tuned in tonight, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you to Moz, who dropped that massive raid on us before. Thank you to everyone who's been continuing to watch. Thank you for all the follows. It's been a super fun tonight. I really, I haven't streamed at all this week. Tonight's been the first night. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I've been busy at my warehouse getting that place sorted out. Oh, this is the appropriate music, right, for returning back to base. The cowboys coming in off the prairie. They're bringing the cows in. Yeah. Here we go. Let's get it. The music's appropriately changed as we're coming down into all the buildings. It's getting a little bit risky. Anything could happen at this point. Not 100% sure.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Go, Crouch. Thank you for popping over to Twitch to leave a first-time chat there, legend. Here we go. It knows that we're home and free now. The music has picked back up again. I got up some salvage boxes on the prairie. You know it. Look at this. We're in. Let's set up our... let's get out here. We'll set that as number 9. All right. Oh man, I should have landed just as that happened. Where is the spaceport? Am I above it? It's just in front of me. Where are the other signs? I am above it! Contact landing services.
Understood, Commander. Request has been submitted to landing services.
You'd say watch out for the invisible wall, but it's invisible. Yeah. It's all good. We're all good. SCM mode activated. Shields are up. Landing gear is deployed. Graceful. Graceful.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Let's turn those off. Let's get that off. Let's get up out of our seat. It's a good thing you have such a track record of landing safely. 4 out of 10. I'm going to say it was that weird view that done messed me up. Beautiful. Exactly. I used to base out of Lawville after being impounded too many. I've just moved to New Babbage. They don't even let you land here anymore. They're like, get out of here, man. You owe us $6.5 million in fines. Legs. New Babbage lets you land on the ground. You can land on the ground at Lawville too, man. Lawville has 6 gates, not just 1. Boy. Vulture is money. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, Lawville has 6 city gates you can land at. They've all got garages. You can call up your vehicles and stuff there. Come on, Crouch. You got to raise the view for the ash shot. That's what you get. That's how you get the views. Whoa, what's going on here? We're up in the sky.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right. Let's store the Vulture. Let's make our way. What is going on here? Preview's doing something weird. Yeah, I think this view here, I think I might change this view. Let's just, so I want to put it up like this. Let's send the camera up this way. Maybe point it down just a little. Bring it down. Just like that. Let's adjust the focus a little bit. It's getting close. Let's adjust the focus. I might save that as number 9. Crotch shot. This camera is so far away. This is from when we were at that facility before. Legs. When you start mining, are you going to use the Nomad to move cargo or rent a cuddy so it's hidden inside? Hang on, wait. Yeah, how are you, mate?
Definitely take a look
I didn't
around.
mean to come here. Sorry. Sorry about that.
Great having you. Be sure to come back soon and we can talk.
I'll probably use the Nomad. Probably use the Nomad. CCS. Crouch crotch shot. Is the tray still messing with you or whatever? Nah, not at the moment. This is just me being incompetent. Come on, you got to admit that was close. Legs. That dude needs to slow down. I need to get on my other account, Argo Hurston. He's got a cutter and spends his time telling people to stop running around.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Lots of people didn't appreciate that. Alright, but Gypsy Queen won't be able to load some of the refinery orders if they are above 24 SEU. Yeah, exactly. So I just need to be aware of what I'm refining and how much I'm gathering and... Gotta live within my means, man. Gotta live within my means. So just got to be aware of any jobs that go into the refinery need to be 20 or less than 24 SCU. You can rent the cuddy for 10k. I don't think it's 10k. I think it's 42,000 to rent a cuddy. All right. Legs. Yeah, from the refinery, you can rent the Cutlass Black and the Rock, I think, all up for, 50 grand or somewhere close like that. want to know how quickly they executed the guy who did the damage to this this installation. If that's the case, just rent the Freelancer Max and haul 120 plus SCU. Yeah, that would be the logical thing to do, but not here. Mr. Curtis Crouch knows that he can only hold 24 SCU, so that's all he's going to mine. And that's all he's going to process. Until we have the ability to buy ourselves a Freelancer. Yeah, see, Wild knows what's going on. Cuts into my profits. Cuts into my profits. I don't think they like people coming out of this building. Especially if they got credits in their pocket. Take that back inside the building! Legs. I really do like this shot. I like how the focus is on the back of his legs and it's all the way out onto that 1/3 on the left. Just don't refine. Button are we looking at here? What the hell's that about? That's my inventory. Just don't refine the common material, just tier 2 and above. Yeah, exactly. Let's tab out of that and back in. Get me some frames back. Thank you very much. Accidentally killed the NPC I need to get info from. Oh no. And now I've got to wait till midnight. Game time for it to respawn. I can't wait for loads of that stuff. Finding out information from different NPCs, and you got to go to this place and do this and get this bit of information from this guy, and then this other guy's not going to give you anything until you retrieve this for him, so you got to go collect that and then bring it back, and then he's like, okay, you can go to these coordinates and you'll be able to find some of this stuff, and then you go there and someone's there and they're like, hey, listen man, this is my shit, and then you have a big fight and get what you need, and then you got to take it back to somebody else, and these stories, these adventures. Have a C1, so it isn't bad for me, but I'm earning my way up to a Taurus so I can work with friends to do ERTs and carry cargo from them. Yeah, sweet. Okay, get a cutty first, then, and rock mine properly. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Motherfig? We already have the Gypsy Queen, the king of rock mining. Don't need a Cutlass Black. A little bit of gold right here. I mean, if he has the right laser, he can get out with 20-ish SEU of tier 1 materials and just refine that only. More often than not, I have 20-ish tier 1 and the rest is common. Yeah. If the Arastra ever comes out, of course it will come out. I'll be living in it. Mine and refine all day long. Yeah, the Arastra is a wonderful ship. Very much looking forward to the day when that is released. Alright, here we go. The TDD. Lay Drake Vulture. $12, $14. Already got 19, 25 boxes. There's no demand, ladies and gentlemen. There doth be no demand. 4,000 SCU of RMC is already... We missed one. Oh yeah, that... Oh yeah, okay. Let's just have a little peer over there. Sometimes you see another head just sitting right there. Oh boy. Well, I shan't bore you all with my wait to sell this RMC. I will say thank you very much. What have we been? 6.5 hours. Not bad. Kicking almost 3:30 a.m. Thank you so much to everyone who's joined me tonight. Thank you everyone who's followed over on Twitch. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subscriptions over there on Twitch. We're up to 18 now, kicking on our way to our goal of 30. We shall get there. Thank you to everyone who's been following over on YouTube. Thank you for the likes. Oh, thank you for the wonderful chat that's been very active tonight. Thank you to Moz for his raid. I'm going to queue up a raid on Twitch and send that on. Let's have a look and see where we can go. It has been super, super fun tonight. So many wonderful adventures. Quick actions. Let's see where we can go on Twitch. Who might be on? What's going on? Why is it not showing my normal bits of information here? This is a little bit weird. So I'll sit here and try and sell my RMC. What's going on here? Have they changed this? The raid feature on Twitch. Thanks, Crouch. Great to have. A great way to have spent my morning. So glad you didn't log. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Yeah, they've changed the raid feature. Or either well, that's probably what's more likely is I don't know what I'm doing.
Warning.
Oh, dear
Warning.
God.
We have an emergency, Commander. Raiders are preparing to board.
Quick, hide the Tim Tams.
Oh,
Twitch is
man.
being raided by Space Tomatoes Gaming. They've brought 128 traders for our goodies. Welcome to After Dark.
We were just about to raid you. Oh, you're my friend.
Welcome to After Dark.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
We were just
Space
saying in
Tomato
chat who
Gaming
should
is
we
now
raid, and
following
people were
on
like,
Twitch.
Space Tomato.
Welcome to After
And
Dark.
I was just looking up your channel on the raid feature on Twitch, and then you jumped in. We've had a wonderful night, man. How was your night? We've been all over the verse doing a bunch of different sorts of stuff, raiding some of the distribution centers. Let me turn that filter off. And just finished up with a little bit of salvage. And we're sitting here at the TDD, waiting to sell. Obviously, it's a complicated process right now. There's
Twitch
no
is
demand
broadcasting
for
a
it.
new follower alert, sir.
Tamith is now following on Twitch.
Dr. Kenny, thank you for the
Welcome
follow.
to After Dark.
Thamith, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we were just about to duck off. You just checked out the monthly report with the stream. It's so exciting. There's so many good things happening right now. And, I was watching your stream the other day where you're like, we're kind of at that lull point where, we're waiting for the new patch to drop. And it doesn't really seem like, what am I supposed to do? I've done everything. Well, thank you for joining us, everyone. I really appreciate you dropping in. My name is
Twitch is
Crouch,
broadcasting a
aka
new follower
Viv.
alert, sir.
Welcome to After Dark.
Shinigami_Sphinx is now following on
Shinigami
Twitch.
Sphinx,
Welcome to
thank
After
you so
Dark.
much. Thank you, everyone,
Twitch
for
is
dropping
broadcasting
in.
a new follower alert,
So
sir.
we were just about to duck off.
Playing Catch Up Gamer is now following on Twitch.
I kind of do need to
Welcome
duck off. It's
After Dark.
3:30 a.m. So we were looking for someone to raid. Like I said, we were going to drop a raid on Space Tomato, but obviously you guys have just finished up there. Thank you for the raid. Excuse me. I hope your move is going well, mate. I hope all of that is settling in, and you are getting there. How exciting! A new studio to produce the wonderful content that you produce. Such a fan. I'm such a fan. So I hope all of that goes well. It's going good. It's such a massive endeavor. I'm currently moving out of my warehouse that I've been in for the last 10 or 11, maybe 12 years. And just the amount of crap. I mean, I know that's a commercial venture, but the amount of crap that I've accumulated over time is just unbelievable. I'm trying to figure out this raid feature. It's changed a little bit. Thank you, mate. I hope you have a good stream. The movie's crazy. Yeah, we had a great stream. It was awesome. We got, you know, I always try to have adventures on the channel. Rather than, you know, just logging off and logging back on when something goes wrong, you know, we try and figure out how can we get around it. And last week we had an amazing stream. We got stuck on Daymar. It was an epic adventure. We ended up carrying a rock with a max lift back to a station because the rock is just useless at climbing over mountains. It was an epic adventure. We finally managed to hijack a ship and get off of Daymar. It was awesome. And tonight something similar happened. And, you know, it's great fun. You know, I love these sorts of adventures where things just don't pan out. And then you're left with the decision on, you know, what do I do? Do I take the easy way out, or do you try and figure out what you can do with the situation that you're in? You don't realize till you clear it all out. Yeah, exactly. All right. Yeah, this raid feature on Twitch has changed, or, you know, I've either clicked on something different and I just don't know what I'm looking at. Again, you know, being a relatively, you know, a relative Twitch newbie, I don't understand why it's not showing me the screen that I normally see. Yes, I had an awesome stream. It's been so much fun. I'm so privileged. I'm so blessed. I'm so thankful for everyone who chooses to spend time with me whenever I manage to jump online. And, you know, right now I don't have a schedule. I just jump on when I've got time. And we've had a wonderful experience tonight. The last couple of streams have been great fun. It's so funny. I was looking through the screen and people were like, Space Tomato. And I was like, yeah, okay. So I started looking up your name and then your raid dropped in. So much fun. So I'm just looking through for someone we can drop onto. It has been a journey. You're heading out. Gotta go eat. Have a good raid though. Yeah, thanks, mate. I really appreciate you dropping past. Thanks for dropping that raid on me. I'm sorry to all the raiders who have popped in, but you're about to be sent somewhere else. Thank you for people that have followed. Don't forget you can collect your Tim Tams. We start every stream here at After Dark with a Tim Tam Slam, and if you don't know what a Tim Tam Slam is, I guess you'll have to catch the beginning of the next stream, which I don't know when that's going to be, so... There's so many people on Twitch right now streaming Star Citizen. It is incredible. I don't know why it's not showing me my normal list of people. This is apparently saying that Space Tomato is still live. Oh, boy. All right, I think we're just going to dump you on somebody random. Let's have a look. Because I can't see my normal list of people. We are experiencing technical difficulties.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Yeah.
Star Citizen is now following on Twitch.
What?
Welcome to After Dark.
Star Citizen. Love you guys. Thank you so much. For providing us... I'm assuming this is the official Star Citizen channel. With such an amazing game. Thank you for dropping a follow. CIG, you're in! Exactly. Now can we talk about all the problems? I have so much fun in this game. It's so nonsense and it's so much fun. Despite all the weird jank that happens, you know, I just always find a way to just, you know, have fun with it. And, you know, I wouldn't have it any other way. All right, let's go drop you on somebody who doesn't need more viewers, and that'll be Mr. Burks. He's on day 17 of his subathon. The guy's a machine, man. What the hell, man? All right, here we go. Thank you to everyone who's been watching over on YouTube. Thank you to everyone who's popped in on Twitch. It's like I said before, I'm just so privileged. I'm so thankful. You know, let's go drop you guys on Berks. You know, I think I've spent some time figuring out this this Twitch business. Let's queue up that raid. And I shall say goodbye to YouTube. Thank you, everyone. Love you all. Yeah, that's me out. I don't know what to do now. Let's click that button. See you later, Twitch. Thank you, YouTube. I'll see you next time.